Quinn, I won't ask you too many questions before we do begin. I realize half the people aren't here. Usually we would cancel, but I planned too much for this. So, we're gonna split the party. Was this... Can't... Oh. Okay. We're gonna split the party. Basically, that's it. Half the people aren't here. So, when we last left off, all of you had managed to fight your way out of the arena, in which, the quote-unquote ruler on his throne let you go, because, you won. You then met a small cartographer named Curtis, who kind of gave you a map, showed you what's what, and then you kind of just convinced him to go along somehow. Mostly because of that one character. Hold on. Raidero. Yes, that is his name. He mostly convinced him. But you guys didn't really see that much. You all did some partying in the tavern. Rush, all the way on over to the police station. Found out none of them identified as any gender, which is somehow a miracle. You all then got promised a paycheck to jump through a portal in which you would be pulled right back out. Little did you know that when you jumped in that portal, the rope had severed, and you were falling to your demise. Luckily, your good feathered friend, Geode, came swooping to your rescue, put you on a rock, did some explaining, all that, and now you are all flying to the large city of Nova Borealis. As you approach what looks to be a large network of what looks to be vines, you can start to notice it actually is more of a building than just a cacophony of vines. You can actually notice that birds are starting to fly in and out of this building. Of course, there are visible buildings on the outside of the mountainous range that you have before you. But using interpretation, you can infer that this is the police station you are going to. Would everyone unmute except for Quentin because he's on a walk?
Okay. Sid, are you alive?
You good?
Yeah.
You good? Yeah, he
Okay, good. He's alright.
Okay, he good. That is good. What's up with my earbuds? Somehow
Sorry
Quentin's
about the
always...
intro. I know it wasn't quite up to par.
So can you say,
fine.
why is Quentin everywhere but at his house when we do these things?
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Well,
Because Quentin travels.
Sometimes it's
I think you missed
Walmart.
an important part of the recap. The fact that Jax tried to...
Which one was it?
The fact that Jax tried to freaking flirt with everything in existence.
Yeah.
And then James killed himself.
Oh yeah, that too.
Why do you think I mentioned that all of the police officers did not identify as a gender thing?
Yeah, Jax, we need a plan for that. Like, if anything at all, we need to plan for this.
Actually, we do have a plan.
Oh yeah, we do
Luckily,
actually
he
have a
isn't
plan.
here today.
Just cut off his lower
as
half.
Huzzah.
It's the perfect plan.
No, we already have a plan for it. We call
I'm
it
about to do
Order
some
629
narration here,
420.
guys. Narration. All right.
Okay.
As you guys approach the police station, you can actually see a branch off of the kind of flying V that they had going there. It kind of splits in half as Matthias, Radero, Batum, Cassandra, and Curtis are taken to a separate wing of the
Oh, not Curtis.
Sorry, I dropped my fork on the floor, and now I'm kind of sad. I'll get a
That
different
poor
one
fork.
later.
Yeah, Kogan.
But you start to see them separate off, and you hear Geo says, "Don't worry, they're just getting taken for questioning. You did kind of just pop out of nowhere. It might take a while, so yeah."
Okay, the entire length of the
Shouldn't we
section.
be asking him how he got here?
As you all are flown in, obviously it is not. It isn't fit for quite this many people, which
It's
is
not-
why they separated you up.
It's not built to handle the weight of Anthony's 500 pounds.
It's really not.
Speaking of which, Anthony, when you step down, you can actually feel the building slightly shake as you realize this is hanging. This is a hanging building.
Anthony
Why
slowly
we ask
starts
you to
to
leave?
develop a fear of heights.
Should I just cast like something on to float?
No. But you
No.
all are, Jude says, alright, you all are free to go. We don't need that many people to interrogate. I don't know how the party of, I believe it was 5 before, grew to this much, but I have a job now, so I'm gonna go do my job. See y'all later. And he
Wait, what?
hurries along to the back room.
He's finally out of his emo phase.
He's like, I don't want to deal with those guys.
He's a functioning adult.
He's not an alcoholic like Anthony.
Oh,
And he's gone.
and on the note of Quinn leave, going,
He's back.
Oh, he's back.
Different Oracle bearer back. You guys discuss
Hey.
on how you feel about the session so far, or whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
I still like
Well-
the fact that it took like 2 or 3 birds to carry me in.
Ezra was gonna like cast a spell to make you a little lighter, but then Will was like, no,
No, just more
let them
birds.
suffer. Let
Okay.
them suffer. Well, Gio's out of his emo phase, a functioning adult, and he hates us like we're his parents, so that's always nice.
When your parents come to town.
When your
God.
parents come to town,
All right.
my god, I hate you.
I'm back.
You're not leaving Nintendo there. Anyway, I don't know, guys. I don't trust these bird people.
Why not?
I trust him 100%.
What's wrong with bird?
Were y'all
people?
doing roleplay without me?
Yes,
Oh,
A little
my
bit, yes.
goodness.
slightly.
Okay, carry on. Carry
Slightly.
on.
So, about making a cannon out of skeletons.
Yeah, we need to. Can I cast Speak with Dead and find a graveyard?
You need to make the skeleton cannon.
Oh my goodness, I wasn't prepared for that.
It went from
James, oh my
proud to
goodness. You are the
why.
Chaos Keeper. What happened?
I don't even know what happened. Like,
Universe,
It went
They
from
joke
being
about this
proud
stuff,
to
like-
I will destroy you.
Alright.
He
As a
sounded so
group,
proud.
please decide where you want to go first. You are currently standing in the middle of a very busy police station, by the way. Birds are flying in and out, all that. Speaking of which, if anyone wants to make perception checks at any time during this, please feel free to do so. I want you to be paranoid. Okay?
Okay.
Okay,
Can I
so we
try
may
to
die
find the
here.
like 3 birds it took to lift me up? Can I try to find them?
No, they're gone.
Darn.
They're already
can-
out. Like, it's
Can
that
Ezra
busy.
find a graveyard?
Fuck this shit.
I'd like to.
Currently, I want everyone to decide as a group where you want to go first.
Okay, where do you want to go first?
Well, I say we go and, like, relax a little. Go to a tavern or something. I mean, we've gone this far. I mean, we at least should have a little downtime.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we've fought a lot. We should have some downtime. Let's find a tavern.
Oh my goodness, I dropped my spoon.
He's dropping everything.
I'm such a butterfingers. It's fine.
Why are you?
We're
We're
going
fingers made
to
of
a
butter?
tavern.
eating.
I'm keeping Anthony away from the alcohol.
Oh!
Yes.
No.
All right. Are you all going to a tavern?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. As you walk outside
Wait,
into
wait,
the
wait,
surprisingly,
wait.
oh,
Can I?
go
Okay.
ahead.
So, do we know where our friends are being taken?
As Gio said, to the back to be interrogated, and it might take a while.
Stealing.
I'd like to ask what they're being
Yeah.
interrogated for. Because we're not being
Fell
They
out
interrogated.
just,
of a
they
portal.
just hopped out of a wormhole. Of course, they're being interrogated.
Aren't we being interrogated then, huh?
Because
we're friends with
Because
bird
the
person.
police station, the police station will fall if all of you are in it at the same time.
All right, then we
I feel
should
like I'm
we
gonna
should
walk
send
into a
someone.
bathroom and fall through the floor.
All right, then we should send someone in to at least make sure that they're okay.
Would you
I
like the
say we send
rogue
the
to
small
go do
goblin
that?
away.
What, James?
Man, Quentin is taking the singing. What's the word I used?
Paranoid. Paranoia.
Yeah.
Paranoid. Yes, paranoia to the next level.
Listen,
Yeah.
I have been shot out of a geyser, captured,
Quentin's
and forced to
paranoid.
find to an arena. I'm still looking for my father, which has left me since childbirth. I am pretty paranoid by now.
All right,
I don't think we're
Quentin.
finding
All
him.
right, I'll let
Uh,
you go into the other room.
Will
You walk into the other room and see. It's pretty dark in here, but as you see, the one called a geode has lit up with a bunch of lights all around the room. It seems to be a small little cave that they have roped a bridge along to just to get more steady ground for these non-winged people. And basically, all he's doing is he's trying to find out how they even got here. And Cassandra is actually providing some very useful info with about how they found the portal in the first place, etc., etc. So all that's happening.
see
I'd like to
Burden
check
and
on our-
trustworthy.
I'd
It
like
looks
to
like
check
it's
in-
gonna take a
Man,
long time.
I'd like to check in on our goblin friend.
Curtis,
this.
the
It
ultimate.
was a kobold. Curtis is doing fine, albeit a bit shell shocked. He did kind of just fall
From space.
50 feet from in the middle of nowhere, and then get caught, and then get put back down, and then get lifted back up, and then flown to a crazy place he doesn't know. So yeah, he's just a bit nervous.
He's scared for his life right now. So many bird people, not enough time.
So many bird
Wait,
people.
I'd like to
It's gonna
tell.
be real worrisome when Jax actually shows up.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of
All
worried
right,
about
Quinn.
that.
I'd like to
If you
tell.
want to go any further, I must ask you to make an investigation check. First roll of the night. Let's go.
Okay, I'm using D&D Beyond, so we all know it's gonna fail.
Oh no.
I can roll for you if you want.
Yes, please.
All right. Which dice you want? Green, blue, or green blue?
Blue, because that's the dice I tend to use also.
That's a whole 10.
Wait a second. Wait a second. You see, I'm William,
That
and
blue
part of
dice
it.
that blue dice really failed you, man.
No.
Yeah.
Let me just say what my proficiency into
You want me
investigation.
to roll again? I can roll again. Let's see.
It's a plus. Wait, before you roll again, it's a plus
Second
3
one
into
was worse.
investigation. Plus 3 into in investigation.
All right, you stick around for a bit. You learn that the people, actually the miners of Lycanthia, actually found the portal in an underground mine, and they managed to disassemble it, put it upstairs, basically, and reassemble it and activate it again.
Why?
Which was
Wait.
an impressive feat, considering that it was broken in the first place. So, some engineering went into that.
Wait, now I'm confused. Cause if they originally didn't go, if they didn't know where the portal went, then how did they know that it was a portal? No. How did they take it apart and bring it up to the
Because,
up there?
Reverse engineering, my
Without-
friend.
Actually, I don't think you rolled high enough to learn that information.
I'd like to learn
As,
that. Okay.
You
I would
are
like to roll
you were actually swept out of the line of sight and hearing by a guard saying, "Hey, you're gonna make the bridge fall if you keep on standing here. You gotta get on the solid ground."
All right. Hey,
So you are
I'd like
swept
to-
away, unfortunately.
I'd like to tell the guard to tell Cassandra and our kobold or goblin friend. I don't remember which one. Tell them William told you guys to meet up at the tavern. We should be staying there for the night.
Oh, speaking of which, do you know where any taverns are?
Oh, no, we don't, so we actually have to ask around.
No, but if you so
Do
kindly
we-
show us, it'd be a
Can we
lot
walk
easier
through?
looking for-
All right. So, when you exit the police station, there will be a kind of vine bridge. That'll lead on to a sort of dirt-ish road. You go right from there, and then turn left, and it'll be right there. And just to let you know, about half the people here don't speak common, so beware of that.
No.
Do the
With that,
They
with
speak
that, he
bird person.
flaps his wings and rushes off. As he is a very busy man. You now know the location of the tavern. You join up back with the group. They are currently chatting about something. Make something up.
All right.
yeah,
So
you
let's
hear about
go
that
over the
ghost?
skeleton cannon again.
Yeah. So the
And
skeleton
quit and
cannon.
interrupt.
Okay, guys, hear me out, okay? I think if we find... Okay, so I have a question. Does anyone know of someone that knows how to what's the word? What Toby said. Something.
Reverse
What did-
engineer.
Yeah, reverse engineer a portal without knowing where it goes to or what it does.
So you want to go into
Learn
quantum
that because of your
physics?
investigation check. Yeah, it's a lot of scientific engineering. You would have to roll really high to figure that out.
Can
I roll-
Ezra roll
can
to
I roll-
can
or-
Ezra roll to learn
mind you,
quantum
this
physics?
was not over the span of maybe a day. This was over the span of maybe a year.
Yeah, we got time.
And we got time.
It's not like we have to do anything.
Just drag back more helpless
Yeah.
travelers, make them fight.
All right.
Alright, I told I told the guard in there to tell them that we'll be meeting up at the tavern, so sometime tonight we should be back at the tavern. Or at least meet up with them there.
Ah, alcohol, my favorite.
Alrighty.
Anthony, you're not having
Currently, it
alcohol.
is early. Actually, the sun is starting to rise. Let's say.
Okay.
You
Can
spend a little
Orion
bit of
steal
time in there.
something?
Thievery.
Oh my goodness. What do you want to steal?
Can you give me some options?
In the police station.
Give me some options. This isn't gonna go bad at all. Nope. Can I just start pickpocketing? Can I pickpocket the police?
What are you looking to steal?
Money, sure. Let's go with that money. Valuable.
Can I grab him by the collar and tell him no? We don't want
Roll
to
an
be,
investigation check for me.
I'm gonna investigate to see if they have money. Noted.
No, in the kitchen. No, in the kitchen.
17 plus 4, 21.
All right. You managed to step into a room. I am not letting you pickpocket, by the way. But you managed to step into the room completely empty. It is a miracle you found this. On the table, you see a small stack of coinage, or at least it seems small as you get closer. You realize that there is 10 platinum on this table. You
Jesus.
quickly swipe it up and walk out of the room. Add
As if
10
nothing
platinum to your
happened.
inventory.
Nothing happened. The cops don't care.
Finally, thievery that didn't end
I
with
mean,
one
you
of our party
rolled
members.
really high.
I rolled well.
With that, is everyone done with the police station before you fall through the floor?
Can I see if there's any
For what?
donuts?
Oh yeah, cops love donuts,
No.
don't they?
They do not have donuts. There are bags of birdseed everywhere, though.
Can I have some?
And I have some.
Are you asking?
Yes.
What? Oh yeah, I got
Alright,
100
you go up to a
cheap
bird, say, hey, can I have some of that? He quickly hands you a bag, like a pretty hefty bag of birdseed. Says, here, without even looking at you. Without even looking at you, you now have one bag of birdseed.
Yay.
Can I deceive someone into giving me a weapon?
Wait, do we all have our weapons still?
Jacob, you
You-
already took your turn, and yes, you have your
Ah.
weapons.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Quinn, from your investigation check, you can tell that the interrogation was very informal. For instance, everyone in there still had their weapons too. So yeah, y'all are friends here.
Yay.
Yay, we have bird people friends.
In character, I would like, seeing as I just learned about a portal that could take you to a different place entirely, and seeing as I'm looking for my father, I'd like to ask around to see if someone knows,
God.
or someone that looks but a little bit older and less
That
elf.
guy's dead. Why don't we kill
Well,
the
no one's telling me this.
Roll an investigation check.
Can we tell
That's
the
great, I'm not
child that his father's no longer here with us?
Or do you want me to do it? Because I can still do it if you want.
I'm rolling right now. Holy crap, I actually got an 18 plus 3 on... Holy crap, really?
Nice. That's pretty good. You ask around the police station, and there's nothing really at all. However, you do hear from one of the guards. He's basically gossiping. There are rumors going around about basically someone who looks like you. That's it. That's all you know. That's all they
Wait.
know too. Just someone looked like you once. That's about it.
Well,
They don't
there's-
even know if it's really true because it's been spread so much that it's been falsified and stuff.
Amazing.
While we're on this little area, I'd like to give an honorable mention to Quinn's RP skills because he hasn't acted like Quinton Moore is dead in character yet, which is
True.
a miracle.
Yeah.
So with that, we're gonna continue. Did everyone have what they wanted to do?
Can Ezra split off and just search for a graveyard?
Sorry, Ezra, you already took your turn.
I thought Orion took it. Oh well.
Darn.
Plus, you kind of need to find the inn, otherwise you're not gonna know where to go later.
Alright, let's find the tavern and keep Anthony away from the alcohol.
No, let me have it.
You will not have the alcohol.
I will.
Listen.
I must.
I will chuck you out of the
Alrighty,
tavern.
alright.
There's people not
You pass by a bunch of shops, including what looked to be a general store. You make a note of it in the back of your head, and you enter what looks to be a sort of tavern called Beetle's Battering Bar. The exterior is a bit rough looking. The walls are mostly made of a clay mud composite. It is smoothed out, so it does look nice. But as you enter, you see the place is pretty packed. As you look around, you can see a upstairs kind of loft portion of the tavern. It looks way quieter than the chaos below. Now, the place is kind of big too. So even though it's a lot of people, this would just be medium business. This would just be midday. Oh, run of the mill. Hey, let's go to the tavern. So, what do you want to do?
I would like to keep Anthony away from the bar.
No.
I would like to keep
I do
him
so.
away.
Walk towards the bar.
I'd like to drag him away from said bar.
Why?
You are not getting drunk on top of a floating island. There are bird people around. You will not.
But there's
Well, I would
bird-
like.
That's special bird people beer. I haven't had it before. I gotta try it.
You're not. You could probably walk off this giant floating canyon
Well,
or
in
whatever
there,
this is.
Jacob, you can quite clearly see, Jacob, that whatever they did in this dimension, your dimension did the exact same thing. So it is basically just the same. It's
Oh,
just
cool.
weird.
I'm still keeping him away from the bar.
Well, try it.
Alright,
Well,
so,
I would.
that's what you two are doing. James, what are you doing?
I would like to, in character, persuade Anthony to come to the bar with me and challenge him to a drinking battle.
A what?
I agree.
Sorry?
I said I would like to challenge Anthony in character to a drinking battle.
I immediately agree.
What all
Oh,
these people think about alcohol?
Yes.
you actually find what looks to be a large looking table that's actually free. And you sit down with a large bottle of beer, and Anthony, you sit down with him because you can't refuse a challenge.
You can't.
However, what you don't realize is that more people start to come to this table.
I
Because-
will drink you all.
This is now a competition.
Oh.
Oh, if it's
Who
a
can drink
competition,
the
oh, Ryan.
most beer
The
before
Russian
passing out?
The Russian rogue shall join.
Yes.
I mean,
All right,
hold on,
all
I
of
even
you
lose-
are drinking to your heart's content now.
Yay.
Everyone, please make a Constitution saving throw.
I didn't even say what
Let's
I wanted
see
to
if
say in
Anthony's had a
character.
drink today yet or not.
Ezra's job is just failing miserably at this point. No wonder Geode wanted a normal job.
You know, guys, I really expected there to be more with this tavern. Like, I gave a lot of story building.
Well, I mean, I
It's
just
fine,
wanted
you'll
to challenge
get to it
Anthony to a
eventually.
drinking
Did you
battle.
expect us to not immediately drink?
Orion got a nat
There's a
20.
whole upstairs portion that's kind
We'll
of quiet.
get to it.
Orion got a nat 20 for his.
Alright. Who got the lowest?
I got
There we
17.
go.
16 plus
Wait,
1.
what was
I'll go a 13.
Quinn, you want me to roll for you, or are you not participating in the drinking contest?
Okay, I'm saying it now. If I rewind,
Wait, you're under age.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nah,
he
you're in a different
can't.
dimension. You're fine.
You're fine.
Bird people
Different
only live
dimension.
You're fine. You're
how
in a
many
different
years?
dimension.
Here you're
They
old.
only live till like 40,
Like 40.
so maybe.
the guy let me? Can I?
Quinn, we can't hear you that well. Your mic's cutting in and out. I'll roll for you though.
I mean, to be honest, I said I wanted to do it in character. I didn't even say what I wanted to say.
Well, it became a competition as soon as you said drinking contest.
Drinking contest. Those are the only words I need to hear.
Yep, I can hear you, Quinn.
I mean, can I just
I
say
can
what I wanted to
imagine.
say?
I'm just imagining Ezra in the corner like
Quinn, type in Discord chat because your mic be breaking.
I mean, I said, I said I wanted to do it in character. I mean, I don't know what I wanted to say.
But if you want to say anyway.
Don't worry. And in fact, while we're waiting, Quinn, go ahead and say it.
Alright. Alright, hold on. So I had to think. I heard you're a drinker. But let me ask you. Have you ever beaten a dwarf in a drinking battle? I've beaten at least 3 right now. And let me tell you, those are the most alcoholic of any. So, you up to the challenge?
He's already blackout drunk.
He's already like face down snoring.
He's already phased out. He's
My
gone.
mic break. There we go.
Okay. So, as you all start chugging, Quentin, you hold the bottle in your hand. What is this feeling? As you take a sip, the whole world shifts around you. As you take another, it's out cold.
First one down.
2 sips. First one down. 2 sips. That's all it took.
2 sips, that's all it took. You rolled an 8.
Jesus.
Quentin, it's your first time drinking though. You're like 16.
I'm not that bad of a drunkard, am I?
It's your first time drinking. You can't. No. Anyway, I didn't even have disadvantage on that. You just rolled that. It is time for the second round. Quentin is out. As you see, two more people on the opposite side of the table of you guys. As you keep on drinking, so, no, it was Constitution, but, everyone roll again.
Oh, we're rolling a second time.
Yep.
Oh,
We're gonna keep going until there's one left.
I rolled a
We're rolling
14.
until an NPC wins.
My luck just keeps on going. I rolled another 17.
And what did Jacob get again? No, Quinn, you still got the lowest after that. So, Jacob, what'd you roll?
Oh, I rolled a 16. Why is Quentin still eyeing and can't do that?
Alright, all three of you actually managed to stay up another round of actually bottles this time. As you see, what you think is a ladybug. She is handing out not beer this time, but whiskey.
Oh, whiskey.
This is how. This is how it's domain.
This is
It's
our
time.
territory.
As you hear three more people across the table. Out. Everyone roll again. There is one
Okay.
person left who is not in your party.
Oh, really? Me and Anthony need to go over there and have a chat with them, see how well they can handle their alcohol. Come on,
You can
let's
see
go now.
it is actually a brutish,
18, let's go.
kind of a brutish.
Oh, wait a minute. A rooster?
Who's that?
James, what did you roll? Oh my. Sid, what did you roll?
Oh, we're rolling wait, give me a minute.
Did you not roll Constitution?
I rolled a 10.
This was Alice's domain.
Alright, Anthony, it's starting to get to you now. You haven't drank in this much in a long time.
Cause somebody once let me.
They have kept you stirred for so long. As you-
We've tried.
Why have ye done this to me?
Can you hear me? SOS.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes!
It works.
Nice.
Anthony has fallen out.
No.
Roll again.
He's blackout. Is the rooster still in?
I
Yeah, the
have
rooster is
failed.
still in.
The rooster's going strong. Why is the
I rolled
rooster?
a
By the
19.
way, this rooster, by this point in time, this rooster has pulled out a singular platinum coin and lays it in the middle of the table.
I will be right back.
That is
You're
wonderful.
betting on this now.
That is like a bunch of money.
This rooster is just going all in.
I slapped
I
down
mean,
2 gold coins.
It's only 10 gold. Alright, you've contributed. Jacob, do you add anything?
Yeah, I'll contribute two platinum.
Alright, you just doubled his standards. Everyone roll again.
Okay. Don't kill me now. 19 plus 1, dirty 20.
19 plus
Alright.
1.
Holy!
Jesus, our luck.
As this
Okay,
rooster
big.
stares you both dead in the eyes. slams his head into the table and knocked out. He actually falls to the floor. He was so drunk.
That poor rooster.
Wait, can I make a,
Is
can I,
between you two.
Alright.
wait, can I make a constitution saving throw for the rooster hitting the table to wake me up?
That was creative. Sure, go ahead.
Go
Yes!
for it.
Don't roll an 5 plus 3, I rolled an 8.
Yeah, no.
Nice.
I'm still asleep.
You're snoring at this point.
The Russian dude chugged vodka to the country man to chug whiskey.
Of course he can. We got Russia against the.
Scott,
You got Russia. You got Russia in southern. You forget Orion's part southern too
Last
now.
round.
He chugs whiskey
for it.
for life.
okay, hold on. Before we roll that down, in your character.
You wanna challenge me?
RP in character, go for it.
Alright, listen. I won against 2 dwarves. You're my husband. I mean, he was a pretty hard drinker in his early days.
I chugged
And, I mean,
vodka and whiskey for a living, eh?
I mean, basically at this point, I've developed immunity to this stuff.
That's what you say now. But just wait.
Alright,
You're up.
roll for it.
Okay.
This is the last round.
Last round.
Now, before you do roll, the ladybug actually takes away the bottles of whiskey and hands you both a small shot.
Of what?
You don't know.
Great. Okay.
You guys wouldn't believe what I rolled.
What you? Okay.
Why don't you roll first?
Okay, I got a 19 plus 1, so that's okay.
20 plus 1. Beat that.
Oh, all right.
Oh man.
Both cross your legs. Take the shot. Drink it.
Ready? This party.
And both of you actually begin feeling very, very woozy very, very fast. You were not supposed to pass this either way.
We were both gonna
However,
die.
Alice, you keep your head up just long enough. As your head falls right after his, you've won.
Wait, no, I'm just like standing there. Scott
Just
went
a
forever and I just passed
Just a
out
split
drunk.
second.
Now, everybody is asleep.
Ezra wasn't participating, so technically he's awake just staring at all the bodies.
I mean, technically, Edward could just steal the money right now.
Ezra's
To be
gonna
fair,
walk over
no, we worked hard for that money. And that's
compensation.
mine, actually.
I'll leave the money.
Alright, you leave it for Alice. All of you are dead asleep. Except for Ezra, he's chilling out. Ezra, what are you doing, by the way? There's a whole tavern to explore here.
I'm going to pick up just a small beer, sip on it, and just walk around. Drink responsibly next time.
Are you also wanting to go upstairs? Because it is very, way quieter upstairs.
I go look for the graveyard now.
Listen, you're gonna need an artificer.
Listen, we're
Jacob, you may be a necromancer in Quinton's campaign, but you're not a necromancer in my campaign.
I got anime dead here. I want to use it at least once.
I mean, he's gonna need an artificer.
You will have your chance.
I'll have my fine. I'll go upstairs.
I mean, he's gonna need an artificer as well. I mean, I'm the only one in the party who
It is way quieter. It is way quieter up here.
Skeleton
For one, not many people are even up here. except for the stray couple of birds, because it's date night or whatever. I don't know. But you do find a lone seat. You are able to peer over the railing and see the entire tavern. As I'm trying to think, how do I do this? Alright, I'm gonna just say time flies. The rest of the party actually do make it back to the tavern. However, they are so exhausted from the interrogation that they simply order a room and go upstairs. Because, my goodness.
They look just dead inside.
Now, there is a second floor above the loft, by the way. So, they go up to
Third floor.
the kind of hotel rooms. And they get a room, they go sleep. It is the middle of the night now. However, everyone at that drinking table is now awake because all of y'all's sleep schedules are now messed up.
You can just hear Ezra call down. So, you have fun?
Well, I mean, I won, so.
Anthony jolts awake and he's just like opens one eye. He's like, "Did I win?"
No, you didn't.
You did not.
told you I won against two dwarves.
In which Alice had, I believe, 3 platinum and 2 gold to your inventory now.
At least we defeated at least we beat the rooster.
Oh yeah, that rooster is long gone by now. He had to get dragged out to the hospital. He cracked open his head, actually.
Amazing.
Great.
Not only did we win the money, but we also killed a chicken.
The dangerous game, this game. Also, I love how none of you realized that this was secretly actually just a game of rollies this entire time.
Oh my god. We were having too much fun with it. Every tavern should be like this.
Yes.
Actually, most everything is, like, still open. So, you all could go basically anywhere. Like, this city does not sleep at all.
Because there's owls.
Because there's owls.
Especially, hold on. Orion and, Alice, you feel especially awake right now.
Yeah, probably because we got. Probably because we lasted the longest.
The city is yours.
Oh, it's mine. Can I become king?
Can I find a deed to it and just be like, yeah.
Can we find the graveyard?
Yeah, let's find a graveyard now.
Let's raise the dead.
Let's raise bird people.
Exactly.
Are y'all really gonna make me railroad you?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Alright, you struggle and struggle to find a graveyard, but to no appeal. But finally, you find it. You find a singular graveyard. Way at the bottom of the mountain. Well, not really way at the bottom.
They
it's
better
more
not have
mid-
cremated
down
their
the mountain,
dead.
but it's the bottom. It's the bottom of
ashes.
What do you do?
If we raise a bunch of sentient ash clouds, I'm gonna be very
Can
upset.
I tell him off in character?
Ezra's gonna use Speak with Dead to find them.
Hey, there's Quentin.
Welcome back, Quentin. We're at a graveyard.
Okay, Michael. Can I tell him to just turn around and not bother with it
Ezra,
in character?
as soon as you cast Speak with Dead, actually, what are the specs on that? Gotta give me the specs.
Yeah, I gotta get them specs real fast. Gotta know what them stats are.
By the way, Quinn, you are currently. You have
Hello,
picked yourself
dead
up
people.
before
It
anyone
is
else.
I, your
And,
god.
Yeah, you're awake, Quinn.
Speaker of dead. 10 feet, the range is 10 feet, 1 action, 10 minutes. You grant the semblance of life and
they have to be
intelligence
in
to a
line of sight.
corpse. No, it does not. It just has to be within 10 feet, so they can be in a grave. You grant a semblance of life and intelligence to a corpse of your choice within range, allowing it to answer the questions you pose. The corpse will still have a mouth,
Problem with that is
and it can't be undead.
you can't hear them between 6 feet of dirt.
Crud.
And to be
Okay,
honest,
I can't-
don't
that
think that
one-
we're gonna get down there.
Wait, I got a shovel for this occasion.
He's got a shovel.
He does have a shovel.
I do have a shovel.
Alrighty,
Anthony,
as you
dig.
begin digging down, you dig and dig and dig. However, all you've dug about 10 feet now. All you hit is rock.
Did I accidentally pulverize the skeleton?
No.
Okay, can I go in? Okay. Can I get to the middle of
Ezra and Anthony, please make a intelligence check.
Are we stupid?
You're stupid.
Watch them both roll nat ones.
19
Funny.
plus 1.
Alrighty.
I got
It's
8.
pretty clear to you now. It's pretty clear to you now. Anthony, you keep digging. Because, yeah,
We
no,
went
it must be
inside.
down there somewhere.
It must be.
Ezra, it's pretty clear to you now.
Come on. Can I offer his...
These aren't graves. They're memorials.
Hold on, can I, roll history and tell him off in
As
person to
they
move somewhere?
do not neither cremate their dead nor bury their dead. They simply send them off to air.
You guys, I just screamed to the bird
They
people. You
throw
guys
them off the cliff.
You
I
guys
mean, there's a
suck.
whole diving board for this. Or
Can I go into
diving
the
board
diving?
for
Can I go
Dive into the corpse pit.
It's the most respect you could ever get to have that happen to you as a bird.
We're really walking on ice here, Anthony.
Why?
It also happens to be the same diving board that when they're ready, teenage birds will jump off of for their first flight.
And if they fuck it up, they go into the death pit.
No, because they do put out nets for when they do.
Put out that.
Gotta put out nets over the dead bodies.
On top of that, as you've seen before, personally, actually, they have 24/7 watch for anyone that falls off, including you. So if you were to jump off, somebody would catch you.
Aww.
Can we do it? Come on, man.
Why you gotta ruin this?
It's about an army of bird people.
Yeah, bird skeletons. We're gonna disrespect the bird people corpses.
I don't think the Redshirts would have liked us walking around using their dead friends and family for years.
I'm a call it the end.
James, you were supposed to be the Chaos Keeper.
Listen, I keep trying to tell you. Can I tell him off in person? Can I roll history and tell him off in person?
Ezra's gonna pull out Anthony and just be like, let's go. There's no people here.
Y'all fill in the hole you created and sadly walk down the street. Where do you want to go?
Go to the general store. Let's see if they got any information on quantum mechanics.
Alrighty.
Quantum mechanics, can I buy it?
I swear, half the time you forget that I'm an artist.
Also, you guys have not been rolling for perception checks. So do
Anthony is blind and drunk.
I'm actually in my house, so let me grab my physical.
Ryan, he's gonna
Anthony,
roll
you're
perception.
not drunk anymore. You have gotten over it.
No!
Can Orion roll a perception check?
Yeah.
5 plus 1. I got a 6.
I know.
Nice.
Yeah, no.
Here, let me grab
I
out my dice.
see nothing, I hear nothing, I know nothing.
Darn.
Alright, James, what did you roll?
16 plus 0.
Nice. Sid, what did you roll?
Yeah, Ezra's gotta roll too, huh?
Roll deception, that's not correct.
What are you doing, Clinton?
6!
Alright.
Ezra rolled a nat 1.
He falls over a rock and fucking bashes it in his nose.
All of you are super depressed about this massive lump, except for, who rolled the 16?
Me.
James.
Alright,
The only one with
James, except for
intelligence
you,
in the group.
who you were really trying to keep the chaos down low here. You are new here, you don't want to seem crazy. So you've kind of just separated yourself a little bit. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a flash of blue. But other than that, nothing unusual.
Sonic?
Gotta go fast.
That's about it.
Sonic is a bird person?
The general store, am I correct?
Oh yeah, we're gonna go ask about
Yeah,
physics.
we're gonna go buy quantum physics from them.
Oh, I know.
Alright.
Never mind.
Now, you go into this, it's actually wooded. The few trees on this little mountain, are expensive. So obviously this is a well-off salesman. You go inside, the name is Mohawk's Motley Metropolis.
His name is Mohawk.
Mohawk.
Hawk Mo.
Motley Metropolis.
Mohammed.
Mohawk.
Inside, you can see, as you can see on this name tag, because he has a name tag, his name is Tierson Mohawk. He is a hawk.
Yo,
He's a
hey,
salesman.
can I put some input here real quick?
Can you input?
Yes.
I just imagine like his actual name is Mo and his last name is Hawks, so it's Mo Hawks.
That's what you can do. I was
I
gonna
would
ask
like to buy his store.
No, his first name is Tierson.
Darn.
That's kind of
Mohawk
upsetting.
is his dad's name.
Mohawk.
Oh, okay.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Now we're getting places.
Alright, as you all enter,
Sessions.
a ringing of a bell, and then you see this hawk frantically look up and say, "Hello there! We have great general things, including special things, so feel free to just look around." And you can see he quickly puts away a feather into his mason jar and quickly closes a book he was reading.
Can I deceive him to give me the book?
Deception. The greatest weapon.
Jacko has a
Jacob,
plus 8.
please. I'm
Please.
asking you as your DM to the player.
I just want to read the
As
book.
the
I'll give
DM
it
to
back.
the player. Stop derailing, please.
Okay.
Alright.
Can I go first this time?
I want to read the book.
Yeah, sure.
I like to casually walk up to this bird. Pearson, right? Or Tierson? The T. I'd like to ask him, Pearson or Tierson?
It is Tierson with a T.
Oh.
Tierson.
As in the lady shed a tear. Okay, I'd like to walk up to Pierce and go, hey, would you happen to have any instruments around here? I was hoping on learning one or two.
Oh, hold on.
Try to derail. I just wanted to know what kind of beat he was reading.
I mean, you can hide them back here.
Yo, is that a weird, what kind of beat was reading over there?
Sorry, we were on so
I'd like to walk up casually, like I said, and go, hey, what happen to have a, instrument? Preferably something straight, a lyre, right? What? Michael, you there?
I do actually have a instrument. It isn't quite what you're looking for, but and he pulls out a small, long box. Opens it up. You can see it is a flute.
Huh.
I'd like to shake my head at him and go, sorry, I only want to string the instrument. Wait, what book are you reading?
Oh, it's okay. We don't get much instruments here. Now that Geo's finally moved back in, we haven't seen him in how many years? I don't even
So
know.
he's
how
been
many.
here before.
But
He's been here.
well, when we last saw him, he was only a baby. So that's all we can really go off of. But you see, he reboxes the flute, puts it back under the counter. Is that the end of your turn?
No, I also like to ask him, hey, that's a nice book you have there. What's it about?
Oh, that's it. That is just my diary.
Oh, your diary. Oh,
I don't like to talk about it.
oh. Well, maybe you could talk to me about it. You see, I'm young like you too. And maybe we can talk things out. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, it's nothing. Just this girl down the street.
Ah, girl trouble.
We're gonna help him.
I'd like to wrap my arm around him and go, so,
He's
what's
a
the
girlfriend. He's
problem?
one way.
Lonely
Well,
man.
she won't notice me, really.
Notice you.
Fascinating.
Well, I
Interesting.
tried to read her notes, and she just kind of set them aside.
Tell me, what is her lifestyle like? Like, is she a busy woman or what?
No, not busy at all. She's just a maid.
Oh, a maid? Who does she work for?
Darn it, quit making me. Hold on. I got.
He's got a fine name. He
Hold
wasn't
on.
prepared for this.
I wasn't prepared.
He wasn't prepared for the self-conscious.
It's like Curtis all
person.
over again.
We're gonna,
Oh, she works as a part of a maid service. Basically, they just go around town, cleaning up the streets, cleaning up homes, all that. Of course, you can turn them away if you wish to, but I never do.
Okay, I'd like to go. Then I have the perfect idea for you. Say, do you have a, I'd like to just put my finger on the counter and just put it
We're giving
like
him
the
dating
dust with my
advice.
finger and go, say, I'm gonna guess you don't have a cleaner here, do you?
No.
Then I have the perfect idea. Why don't you hire the lady for you? Then you get to speak more with her.
Yes, I think that's a good idea. Thank you. And he actually takes out his journal, diary.
just straight up give him advice.
Yeah, diary, like in big, bold letters on the front. It's like Diary of a Wimpy Kid, but without the paper on the front.
Of a
It's
third
just diary.
person.
Like it's the only one they had.
It's third person, but Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Wait.
And he actually takes his pen and quill, and writes this down, and says, "Thank you." And at that time, you can feel a smack on the back of your head by Alice, who has smacked you with a small book.
Oh, what was that for?
Listen, I know what you told James. You've never been for a woman your entire life. You're only 17. And I'm pretty sure, from your, fascination with them, that you've never seen a woman in your entire life.
Jesus.
I have to. There is
You went for the blood there.
Hey, I have too seen plenty of women. I'll have you know, the village that I grew up in had plenty of women there. Although,
Okay, but did they treat you like an outcast? That's what I'm trying to get.
well, seeing as myself, yeah. Kind of being an orphan is, a little bit troubling at times. But hey, I can smooth talk my way out of half the trouble I got into.
Listen,
We're giving this random dude who just met love advice.
listen, I have been married for about 9 years now, and I
Married?
have 2 children. I know love when it comes to it. So you better just step aside and get out of here.
Me? What do you mean step? I'm still shopping though. I want to learn how to play this
Listen,
thing.
I'm telling you, get out of this conversation. I'm not telling you to get to the store. By all means, you can continue shopping. Like, I don't even care. But please, just stay out of this person's life. And I know from experience that that's
With
not going to work.
that, we are going to swap over to Jacob. What are you currently doing?
Orion's gonna be buying treats for his fire cat.
Fire cut.
Fire.
You easily do that.
Firecat.
Firecat is currently in a different dimension right now, but it's okay.
You may like these.
When we find him again.
When we find him again, he's going to enjoy you.
He's currently in your home dimension right now, so please call again after the beep.
Ezra and Anthony are just gonna be over there helping
Alright,
the guy.
those snacks in total, you bought quite a bit.
I'm okay with
Is 1 gold.
that. Those are cheap.
It's only food. Food's cheap.
Food is cheap, you say?
Food
Is alcohol considered food?
Alright.
The entire story.
Anything.
I might continue
He's
arguing.
gonna look through the weapons.
I'm just arguing here with Alice. Just telling them.
Alright, you look through the weapons. Alright. Let's see here.
Oh, damn broke.
Alright. On the shelves, you can actually see there are a lot of things. Basically, you see 4 health potions with a 100 G sign on each one. Luckily, numericals in this dimension are still the same somehow.
Yeah, that
so
makes
you can
sense.
actually read them.
Okay. Did you say there were 100?
Yes, 100 G each.
I only have 50. Like, is there anything 50 below? I helped the kid buy a silver sword. I'm broke.
Kid, what makes you
You did
think
do
that I have money either? If you had to buy
You owe
me
me
something,
300 when we get out of here. I hope you know
it was
this.
200. What do you mean 300?
Tax.
Taxes.
I'm adding tax
Alright,
to it.
So, you two are now arguing, so that ends your turn.
Lovely.
You could not finish browsing as you are now arguing. So, it is now James. You actually get a chance to shop.
Okay, so since I was arguing with, the kid, actually, hold on. What even is Wells rice? Half elf, I think?
Oh, I'm actually happy.
Okay.
Heck,
So that means I can't, pick him up, drag him off the counter.
you could probably drop kick him.
Yeah, I could probably drop kick him.
Probably.
Don't. If you drop kick me, I have a sword with your name on it. Actually,
Please, James, I named you Keeper of Peace, and please don't start chaos.
Alright.
Okay, fine.
Can my character actually buy something instead of trying to help the other kid get solve his problem?
Broke, what do you
Not
mean?
yet. You're arguing right now, remember?
Kind
Your
of.
actions have consequences. Now you have to wait. Alright, James, what do you wish to buy?
Well, can I ask the shopkeeper if they have any, broken clocks?
Broken clocks.
Yeah. I
Why?
need gears to fix
Why,
up,
yes. I think I have a clock in the back that has, unfortunately gone past its prime. And he gives you this, clock. However, you can tell, so you know how you usually write 3, no, mention that, but, in a different language. So, you can still quite clearly place a clock, and it is a weird clock. Instead of 12 hours, there are 13 hours. So, there are also 3 hands. One is going at a... Actually, you wouldn't know that, because it's broken. But, there are 3 hands. So yeah, you don't know how this clock works.
Well,
I'll actually give this for free. I don't really need it on me. I don't know how to fix it. So, he kind of shrugged and... Anthony, what are you doing?
Is there any booze I can buy here?
Of course, it immediately goes to that.
There is a particular bottle of tea in the corner that says 1 gold on it.
oh, James going
I'll
back.
take it.
Yeah, he's back.
Holy crap.
Now have 1 tea.
Yay, more alcohol. Can I go see how the dude with the who's gonna hire a maid that he's fallen in love with is going?
Oh yeah.
I want to see how that's
love
going.
advice. Let's give him more love.
Just want to see what's
should-
happening over there.
Yeah, let's see what love advice we can give him.
Alright, Quentin, if everyone else is done buying their stuff, it is now your turn.
Actually,
This is my company instead of arguing with the party. Okay, I can do this, Quinn. Don't argue with the last person. Okay, don't argue with Sid. Oh boy, that's gonna be hard.
Don't argue with Anthony. No,
Don't argue with the drunk man.
don't
I'm
argue with
afraid I'm
me.
gonna get like viewers flat to buy this. Drunken 500 pounds. What? 7 foot man that looks like he
I am Master
So,
Chief.
7 foot.
So, are you guys gonna buy something, or are you just gonna stand there staring at each other?
Well, I actually do want to buy something.
I actually like standing here staring at each other. You know, I like looking into everything. Anyway, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay, don't take offense to that, guys. I'd like to approach the counter again for the second time. Do you have any knives here? I used to have a collection of myself until I had to find them. Do I have to have it? Right? Or no? I like to pull out
I
my meat.
actually do. I have this, strange dagger I collected recently. It seems to have some sort of magical properties. For instance, it can deal some sort of extra damage.
I'd like to.
I'll say for this dagger, 75 gold.
I like to hold my 10 measly gold in my hand and go up and look at him with a thin smile. Did 10 gold work? And I like to roll charisma.
Oh, now that is a sad gesture. Would one of your friends like to help pitch in?
No!
It
not
is
more
very
sibling
nice.
debt.
Wait, what?
Can I force him into debt with like a 0.5% interest rate?
Force him into debt with interest.
Well, if none of you are going to pitch in, I guess I'll just put this enchanted dagger away.
Wait,
I'll
please,
pitch in.
Listen. I'll go
I'll
get
pitch
Santa.
in. Ezra's gonna put down all
I knew you
his
had the
money.
spirit in you.
Ezra's gonna put down 50 gold of all of his money.
Okay, that's only 60 million altogether.
I think that'll suffice. And he gives it to you as a pity. Neither Caroline, I believe it was, nor William either have money anymore. You
Oh, gotcha.
Ezra put down. Ezra's the one who put down 50, by the way. He's the one poor.
I believe, however, you decide who gets to keep it for the first week, perhaps, since you two might have to share. How about you play a game of Rolly? I've heard it's very popular.
It's very popular nowadays.
Now, this one will be quite different. Usually there are 3 rounds. However, this one will be winner take all on the first round. So, and he passes out a 2 d20s to each, or 1 d20 to each of you. Roll your dice.
Wait a second.
If you have multiple dice in real life, I suggest you choose wisely. This will be to keep. All right.
Oh.
You two ready?
Yeah.
What? I just got back. What?
You're playing rollies. Choose your best dice and roll.
Okay. Please not a nat 1. Please not a nat 1. That's all I'm asking for. 16! Not a nat 1.
Well, Michael.
I'm glad it's not a natural 1.
I have to find my other D20. Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, hold on. Sid, are you playing Minecraft in the background? I can faintly hear it.
Wait, Sid, you're playing Minecraft?
Yeah.
Nice.
What'd you roll, Jacob? Sorry, I was.
Oh, I rolled a 16. Sid's got his priorities straight.
Okay.
Minecraft.
Yeah, he's got his priorities ready.
Hold on. Let me do something.
You just hear noises and you're like Minecraft.
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 Jacob, I gotta. Here.
Huh?
Hold on.
He's chat.
Oh, you will not believe this. Okay.
What?
He rolled a nat 20, hands down.
No, it's something else.
He rolled a nat 1.
No. Hold on, I'm gonna keep quiet about this.
Alright.
Not gonna believe it, not
I
gonna
am
say it.
struggling through my notes here. Where is the one note that I need?
He's
The
dying.
one singular note.
Are you sure you even noted it down? Does it even exist, Will?
Let's say this was a successful gas tier hunt.
Oh, you're looking for a gas tier?
So far I have collected like
Angel William,
I'm
I
getting
DM'd you a
added.
message. Can you respond to it, please?
C.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on. I am
Okay.
seriously struggling here.
I'll do
Did
that.
it delete my note? I
That's
needed
an
that
oof.
stat.
Here, I sent you my roll and my modifier.
Okay. I got mine as
Yeah,
well.
I know. It deleted my stat that I needed.
Bro.
Imagine.
You see, that's why I use Microsoft Word here, folks.
That's why you use OBS.
Hey,
Have you
that's what
guys
I'm
ever had the
doing.
problem of your notes deleting themselves during a D&D session? Well, good news for you.
Oh,
Write that
I
down.
Now
Write
you
found
that
it.
won't
down.
be worried.
Okay,
He found it. It
I
exists.
finally found
It
it.
is real.
So yay.
It does exist.
Need to make an item sorter.
Put that in there. All right. So Quinn, what was your role, Quinn?
Look in I DM'd you it. I DM'd you.
Yeah, you added me, so I also DM'd it to you.
Oh, you rolled a 17.
Look at my roll. Remember what I was rolling for?
Would you roll again, Jacob?
Check your DMs.
It was 16 for the thing, right, Jacob?
What? No, I rolled a 16 for the first thing, and then you DM'd me
No,
to roll
for
perception.
for rollies.
Oh, rollies. I got a
Quinn
16 for
said he rolled a
rollies.
17. You guys. Oh, okay. Quinn won.
Don't know why I needed to roll perception, but okay.
Darn.
So,
Diggity dang.
Swing and a miss.
Quentin, add
It gone.
one enchanted dagger to your inventory. This dagger, when stabbed into somebody,
Yeah.
deals an extra 3d4 damage.
Jesus.
It is
Very
necrotic
nice.
damage, by the way.
Ah, nice.
Here, let me put it so I can talk from that. Hello.
Hello. I know, bloody no. I bloody know! Shut up!
What a new it.
But are you having background trouble?
Wait, what would the dagger be called? Would it just be like a custom dagger or just a dagger +1?
Well, you can name it if you want.
Name it death.
Dagger. I'm gonna add that to equipment. And I'm gonna wear that at my side. On my side, or actually, better yet, I'm gonna keep it strapped right to my boot.
I'm.
Brandon, do you see that? Do you see that? What? Don't worry.
Inventory, dagger.
Can't say, he says.
That was garbage. Goodness.
Sorry.
Would be the unknown enchantment, unknown enchanted dagger, or what should I call it?
You can name it if you want. Name it whatever you want.
It's just
What does
playing
a dagger look
Minecraft.
like?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter to him. He's out of it.
I can focus at 2 things at a time.
He's multitasking.
I certainly can.
I can multitask.
I can multitask. Play D&D and Minecraft at the same time.
I mean, that's what I usually do.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can.
when
That's how you
things are
stop
going
yourself from
slow.
falling asleep at 2 hours of sleep.
Jesus.
Moss.
Moss.
Boss.
That was
What
boring.
is Will.i.am doing?
I'm currently strapping a dagger onto my boot.
Oh, I mean Angel Will.i.am.
yeah. I'm trying to figure something out. Hold on.
He's looking through his notes.
He's
cooking
searching.
I'll be gone for a second.
All right, I'm back. Is that all from the general store?
Sure.
Wait, should I just make a dagger instead of it saying a damage of 1d4? Should I just put 2d4?
It is 1d4 plus 3d4 necrotic. So 1d4 piercing plus 3d4 necrotic damage.
Deal an extra 3d4 necrotic. Got it.
As you actually get a closer look towards it, it is not your standard dagger. It actually, the blade kind of twists a little bit as it goes up, giving this sort of a spiral effect to the dagger.
It's a bird cursing dagger.
It's fancy.
Of course it is. It's a fancy dagger.
Fancy dagger.
Fancy.
Wait. Let me tell you how much damage I could possibly do with this.
Will
Okay?
is now in more debt to Ezra.
Listen, I'll pay you all 300 coins, alright?
I'm getting that tax. I'm getting that tax.
Yeah, you
I
get
like how neither one of them is stating what they saw.
I was told what I saw.
My turn. Okay.
Alright. Sid, it's your turn first.
Alright.
I'm gonna be back.
Sid, what's your move?
Hey, no. Okay.
You wanna go
Stab.
back to the tavern? Stab.
Okay, I guess I'll just move on to James. Okay. James,
Okay.
it's your turn.
I don't know where I want to go because I'm just like, I kind of just want to stab stuff.
He wants combat.
I turn to the rest of the party and say, hey, did any of you see a blue feather move? That one right there?
Sonic?
Sonic. What's a Sonic?
What's a Sonic? I don't know. I just know it's a name.
The Sonic is a blue headshot.
who's- Hold on, I need the
It's
position
a
of
fast
everyone in the
blue
shop.
rat.
you have
It's
to send up
a
a map.
Who's nearest to the entrance? Who's nearest to the shelves? All that.
Hey,
The
quick
position.
question.
Orion's near Anthony.
Hey, Michael.
That's all I know.
Yep.
Can I make it a dagger of venom instead of necrotic since it's already a made item in D&D Beyond?
You want poison damage?
Wait, what's the difference between...
Sadly, no. Just write it down on paper somewhere. Just
No, I'm
keep it
making
with
a
you.
custom
Will it
item.
necrode his hand away?
Will it melt anyone it touches?
Alright. Alright, who's closest to the door and who's closest to the counter? We'll say that.
I know where the shelves are.
Orion's near the
Alright, so
door
you're-
and Ezra's at the counter.
I'm observing the counter.
Okay. Hold on. I might need to get a map
We might need a map. Who would have guessed?
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
I will cast Fireball on the map.
I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. Boom.
I don't care about maps where we're going.
We don't need to read.
Who needs knowledge?
Who
Not
needs
us.
to know where we are? We're just gonna wander into the woods and kill all the dogs and crap in there. Then we're gonna burn the woods down. Then we're gonna leave.
We need to. We're gonna leave.
Yeah.
Wait. If we're thinking back to what the store owner said, Field left this place and came back. So he's gotta have like an answer to how to get out of here, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't say that.
Jacob, check your
I haven't figured that much out.
Oh, great. We're doing this again.
I know, right?
You ain't no
It's a
this
pretty
god.
funny meme. It's a pretty funny meme.
I noticed the guy staring at us through the window. No, okay, we all die.
That thing is, I couldn't even find an instrument.
Ezra, let's see. Can he see the creepy dude in the window? No, we die by stabbing.
Don't worry.
I don't think anyone can stab me. My armor is too thick.
Quote unquote protect you, Ezra, the guy that owns 300 koi that I require.
I'm adding tax to your payment.
Everyone quiet down now. Everyone quiet down.
You're getting taxed.
I think all. Come on, quiet. I think all of you have noticed that something is wrong here, except for Quinn.
Wait, what do you mean except for me?
Cause you're blind.
I never gave you a roll in your DM.
Drunk.
You never told me to roll. Hold on.
Yeah, I never told you to roll because you were distracted
Oh,
by
yeah.
cheating.
Insight.
Your rolls.
Did you say insight?
Yeah, he told me that he wanted to roll sleight of hand, so he did that.
Yeah, I got
And
You said,
you'll never find out.
did you say
at least in
insight?
game, you'll never find out. Yes, roll insight.
Right, rolling.
Since you are closest to the shopkeep.
Closest to the shop. Is he gonna pull out a knife?
Stab, stab.
Stab, stab. Okay,
It's not anything violent, I trust you that.
12 plus 4. He's gonna pull out a double-barrel shotgun and be like, get out of my store.
I don't want to see you around these parts again.
I don't wanna see you in this ever again.
Running so low.
I mean, guns aside, we argue eventually. Sure, you just pull out a crossbow with like 2 arrows and just like get
By
out.
the way, some
Two
of you
flaming
know more
arrows.
than you're letting on.
I don't even know what's going on. What you mean?
You never gave me your insight check. What was it?
Oh, 12 plus 4. 16.
Okay, he is sweating bullets.
He's kinda sus, okay.
Wait, you're sweating bullets.
Sus.
You're sweating
Can I investigate him? Can I interrogate
Uh,
bullets. Who are we interrogating?
Your mom.
Birdman? What am I rolling?
None of you have communicated this in character yet, and don't metagame. Now you can't communicate this because you haven't been. So, Ezra, please make an intimidation check
I'm
on
intimidating.
the shopkeep.
I got a plus 5 to intimidate. 10. 5 plus 5. I know basic math.
I know math. That makes
Just,
me scary. Run.
Oh, I was just telling this fine young man his, new dagger, so,
Love eating the flesh of my enemies.
It's a lovely dagger.
Can I see the
I got
dagger?
it from the shopkeep now, so.
Wait a second.
I'd like to investigate the dagger.
Wait, yeah. I'm gonna let him investigate my dagger because I think it's a little bit suspicious now that he's
It's a
holding
little
a dagger.
sussus
For
amogus.
Sim
He's a
5.
little sussy. Little sus.
Not even trying to.
Gregory, quit being sus.
That's not good. As you reach out for the dagger, one of the shelves actually.
In the what?
Whoa. Are we gonna get another bird friend?
More friends?
More pals?
More people to kidnap and take with us on adventure?
More Curtis?
As you look back to the shop,
Curtis is the best.
You can notice Ezra. With I believe your perception check or insight, I'm not sure.
One of the two.
He is trying to avoid looking at that shelf in particular.
Hey, Anthony, you ain't drunk, right?
Huh? Yeah.
Check out the shelf.
I pull out my sword and poke it.
It's a shelf.
It's a shelf. Alright, I'm gonna turn back to the shopkeep and say, what the heck is going on?
While he's doing this,
Nothing.
can I look behind the shelf?
I
if
roll
need
to
dagger?
intimidate.
You hear the shelf go "Whoop!" again. This time it is 3 inches from the wall.
Can I go
Okay.
investigate the shelf?
I'd like to pull out my new dagger.
Roll an
and
investigation check.
We're investigating a shelf that is moving.
Hey, can I also roll to investigate also?
Would that give me advantage?
Angel William.
So, is one of you helping the other?
Will, are you
Yeah, I'm
helping
also
me?
investigating- I'm also investigating too. Let me roll for it. Which I have a +6 in investigation.
If you're doing it separately, both of you roll investigation.
Alright, I got a 7.
I got 11 +6, which makes it a 17.
All right.
You got 10 more than me.
Ezra, as you approach this random looking shelf, you can see a blue feather on the top of it.
Better off with an ally.
And William, you're the first one to actually look behind the shelf. There's a door behind the shelf.
Best, the greatest, the coolest.
I'd like to grab the shelf by its side and push it out of the way to reveal the door.
Can we grab the
You hear
shopkeep?
the shopkeep. No, wait. Don't. That area is private, off limits. Okay.
Ezra's gonna pull out his boomerang and threaten him with it.
Just some extra supplies.
I'm going to get up.
Ezra's gonna-
I feel like we're gonna find like a lair where he just has a bunch of pictures of the maid.
Yeah.
It's just like
It's
his
just a
journal
shrine.
Y'all are gonna have it's not even as bad as you think it is.
It's gonna be a shrine to the maid.
It's not even that.
Aww.
Like,
not
that
even
came
that,
out of
aw.
nowhere.
I'm
Not a
gonna
shrine.
Boring.
Michael. buy that,
He's straight up just a boring person.
Why is he gotta
Alice,
be lame?
go ahead.
Why
You
can't he
wanna
be a
threaten in
serial
character,
killer
go
or
ahead.
something?
Yeah, then we can revive him once we murder him.
Exactly, and turn him into
Uh,
a cannon.
Alright.
I will give you all one hint. If you say a certain word to him, he is going to snap and tell you everything. But you have to figure out what that word is.
I start
Barnes and
blurting
Beck.
out words to him.
Geode.
That's metagaming. Don't do that.
Is it peck?
I'd like to.
Seeds.
Okay, instead of everybody just saying random words, can I try to intimidate him? And with
I mean, we're
words,
both gonna
go
try
ahead.
and intimidate him.
I'm going to walk up to him all
Where did my horse go?
tall, and I'm gonna look down onto him. Listen here, kid.
I have been shot out of geysers, captured and forced to fly into arena,
I'm
and gone through
47
random portals. I swear,
in bird
if
years.
this
That
is
is, but
something,
How
if this
old
is
is this
something
dude
that can also
technically?
danger me too, I'm going to take this newfound dagger that you just sold me, and I'm going to do things that you can't even imagine to think of. I'm so
y'all are
paranoid
just
right now.
skirting around it. Oh my goodness.
Tell me
Alright.
what's
Can I
behind
just
the
say bird
door.
seeds? Is that the magic word? Bird seeds?
Drug.
No.
No. Okay.
All right, Alice, you try.
Alright.
Great.
Alright. Listen, you're obviously hiding something that we want to know. We're not gonna stop until we get in that room.
I don't know why we just don't do. I
put
don't know
my
why I
hand
don't
on
do
the-
this, but I'll
on
do
my
it.
gun's grip and cock the hammer back. Or else there's gonna be 58 here. Going right up where you don't want it. No, the sun isn't shining, no?
James, you're thinking of the wrong weapon.
Wrong weapon.
Well, no, by technicality, it would be 58.
He shows
Because
no
it's like,
fear.
it's like shooting, like,
No, Quentin had the right weapon, but he was skirting
Dagger?
around the word.
Hmm.
Dagger.
Can I just kick the
Sword.
door open?
Can I grab this
You
guy
can
by the
certainly
back of
try.
his shirt and
Alright,
force him to
alright.
open
He's
the
gonna
door?
make a strength check.
Is he strong enough?
Is he strong enough to kick
Y'all, I
open
just want you
a
to say
door?
one word for me, and that's all I want.
Kick open the door and say the word like seeds.
Fun, is it Operation Geo? Wait, no, that's 2 words.
He got an 11 plus 3. He got 14 on his strength check.
You try kicking open the door. It is reinforced.
Break your foot.
Breaks the foot. Like, gosh darn it.
Okay, that's it. Okay, we can stop threatening him. I'd like
Can I
to,
intimidate him to give us the word?
Okay. Why try attracting bees with the vinegar instead of honey? I'd like to approach this.
Out of character, the word starts with a B, and you guys have just been skirting around it.
Bees!
Beatrice?
No.
Why did that give me flashbacks to the
Dagger and
Karen?
B. It starts with a B, and it relates to a dagger.
Butterfly knife.
Barbarian?
What?
Bewitched.
No.
Butterfly.
Everybody.
Brave.
Dagger? Wait, if it involves a dagger, a necronom, and the letter E for the third letter,
Necronomicon.
Necronomicon Ex Mortis.
that doesn't have to be in the book.
Y'all are thinking about this too much.
No, I'm gonna go off a list of dagger names. Starting with B.
Dagger.
What was curved on the dagger?
Hilt.
No.
I
Blade!
don't remember.
Blade! Blade!
Blade.
Blade.
And the door suddenly flies open as you see a staircase going downwards.
Took us 10 minutes to figure this out.
I'm smart.
The shopkeep is currently frozen in fear.
Can we
Lovely.
drag him to make him show us the way?
I'm gonna grab him by the back of his shirt and go,
I can show you the way.
I can show you the way.
What's down there?
Alright, you drag him down. William, as you go downstairs, you see this large open room. A ton of seats lining the walls. A little table in the middle of what looks to be an arena that's like curved inwards. I don't know if you guys have even played with this toy, but
These are like crack in
have
this
y'all
world.
ever heard of BAYBLADE?
No.
No.
way.
No.
No way.
As you see Geode let his Beyblade rip. Geode is playing Beyblade.
Why?
Why?
This
was the secret, I just like to leave.
This was the secret.
I'm just gonna be like, yo, Gio, let
I
me
told
join.
you guys you were overthinking it.
I just like to leave and disappoint
gonna-
you because it wasn't
Ryan's
something
gonna
cool
just
or
join
anything like that.
Gio playing Beyblades.
Actually,
Beyblades.
We're just having fun.
as Tierson steps into the ring and sees you all kind of just look a bit confused, he realizes, oh, these guys aren't like trying to run down this fine establishment, and he gets up to the mic. All right, everyone.
Time to let it rip.
We have the famous Geode.
He's famous here.
Hold on. Yeah,
He's
he
the
is.
Beyblade master.
He's the champion.
Beyblades.
Why
Why?
Beyblade though?
Why can't it be like Pokemon? It's just like
We
selling.
are beginning with Geode with his wing blade. And you see Geode hold up a small Beyblade, which you do not recognize what a Beyblade is, by the way.
What is that?
Don't know.
It's just like, you have no idea what's going on.
Is this new game?
You see this kind of top-looking thing? It is a small, very balanced top sort of thing. It looks like a spiral flowering pattern with blue in the middle and slowly fades into orange and then into red on the outside.
Why is this a thing?
This is a thing that I made. I don't know
Why?
why I made it in my
This is just like
sleep-deprived state, but here you go.
he
Now you have
had an idea.
Why?
We
What?
now have Beyblade. Why couldn't it be Pokemon and we could just kill the guy and because he's selling them illegally?
Dude is actually about to face that same chicken from earlier on.
Rooster returned.
He returneth.
The rooster
He returned. He
I have a
returned.
quick question. Angel William.
I thought he
While
broke
we're
his
here,
neck.
and while we're about to do that, can I go to a, can I go bet on the outcome of this real quick?
Can I go find a Beyblade of my
Our
own?
betting stands.
Beyblade.
That is a thing.
You know, Ryan, go find a Beyblade of his own so he can join.
While they push their blades into place, you casually bet. How much do you bet?
I bet 300.
300.
Oh my goodness!
I bet 500 on Geo.
You don't have money.
You don't have money, guys.
So what? I'm going in debt.
I'll
We can
bet
just
10 gold on Birdman.
I'll
I bet
put,
500 on Birdman.
I also bet 300 on
Notice you
Birdman.
guys. He is focused on the game as they get ready and they rip. I'll let you guys decide this one. Green,
Geo
blue,
wins.
or blue, green
I'm just walking on.
for you.
Blue, green.
Like, I just like
You're
to
going
walk
for
up
the
those
fancy metal
leave.
dice, I see. Oh, that's a decent roll there. We need an
Boy.
opposing factor. Sid, you most relate to this chicken. Choose green or blue.
It's an alcoholic
Uh,
chicken.
I like blue because it's color of the water that make alcohol.
Wait, I have a question. Michael. I'd like to cast a spell onto, the Beyblade that Birdman is
Can I
using.
go
Going to
buy a
manipulate the Beyblade.
You're gonna mess up his roll right now. I'll say it now. You're gonna mess up his roll.
I'd like to cast Shield
If
on
you cast
Birdman.
anything, he's gonna have to re-roll if you cast anything.
Don't, Matt, don't.
I'd like to cast Shield onto his Beyblade. That way he can't get knocked down. He can still knock down his opponents.
Y'all remove a spell slot unless it's a cantrip.
It's a first level spell.
You're lucky.
Wait,
As you
I have
subtly cast shield on the bottom of
It's actually
like where the
invisible,
fulcrum
too.
point is.
It's actually invisible too. I should probably point that out.
It
so
is.
No one knows.
You actually notice the difference, but no one else does, of course, because it is invisible. But just on the fulcrum point, and where his blade would have gone is just a little bit better. As the rooster's Beyblade is completely shattered into
Jesus
a
Christ.
bunch of different pieces. He rolled it.
Just like the dude's neck.
This dude actually has to shield his eyes, and he's immediately disqualified because his Beyblade will not work anymore. It is shattered.
Okay,
This guy's
wait,
just
can I
going
join
through
the
life.
tournament? Can I buy a Beyblade off of someone?
Can I actually give my winning
There
to pay
are
off my debt?
vendors.
Can I give up my
There's
winnings to pay
vendors.
back my debt?
Okay, oh yeah, how much did we win for betting on Geos?
Well, I won 300.
Nothing because neither of you bet anything.
I bet 10 gold. How much do I get?
I bet 500.
I said 300.
Sid, you get 20 gold back.
Yay.
I bet
Okay.
500.
I said 300, man.
As
Come on.
Ezra, if you bet as Ezra, I believe, then yes, you get your money back. If not,
Bet about 500. Do I get 1,000
Hey,
back?
is there any wealthy men around here? Is there any wealthy men
yes,
around here?
you do. You get
I'd like
1,000
to.
gold back.
Let's go. I just got 1,000
Ezra
gold.
is now probably the richest person. Does Geo notice you?
Let's find out.
Everybody, are you hiding yourselves?
No.
Sure.
Not really.
No.
Not at all.
Not really.
Not one bit.
We don't care.
Hey, William. Quick
Alright,
question.
Geo notices you, and he's like,
Ezra's gonna go find a
and
Beyblade
he just
vendor.
kind of shrugs it off, because he knows you don't know. You don't know.
Ezra's gonna go find a Beyblade vendor to buy from.
You buy a Beyblade,
What?
as Ezra for, oh no, he's gone. You buy a Beyblade for, let's say, 100 gold.
That's nothing now.
Ancient William, I have a question. Can I go up to a wealthy
Yes.
man that preferably does not know me while I'm holding up like one of those,
I now have a Beyblade.
the one that covers the top half of my face? If I can find one, please.
What are you asking?
I can now
Okay,
commit
favor
combat.
that people use at like balls and that stuff. I'd like to put it on the top of my face. If I can find one.
Okay. Let's see if you find one.
I bet 500 got that much
Yes, you
back.
managed to find one somehow. A wealthy person has kind of just dropped it in the middle of the walkway and just left it there. So,
Okay, I'd like to pick it up, put it on, and walk to a wealthy looking man. If I can find one.
alright, you do that.
I say, why? This is an interesting tournament going on. Say, you seem wealthy enough. And I seem to be doing great.
And you see many of these people actually have masks on as he kind of nods his head.
Say, you wouldn't think about making your pockets deeper, or perhaps a little bit shallower, depending on the outcome of the fight.
Will's gonna just
You
get
hear him
demolished.
speak at last. Well, if you're asking for a bet, I already put mine on that blue bird. He's
The
the best
blue
around.
boar.
It's a shame, I was also gonna bet on him.
It didn't, it's broke.
Alright, Jacob. Does
Maybe.
Ezra step into the ring?
Yes, he does.
Alright, describe your Beyblade for me.
God.
Wait,
It's not a
can I?
description.
We're doing this.
We're
I'd like
going
to
in.
bet.
I'm.
I'd like to bet.
Will, you feel a smack on the back of your head again as James has smacked you on the back of the head.
Stop.
Trying to keep you from
Swindling.
trouble.
Wait.
Ezra, please describe your Beyblade as, you know, I made Beyblade in D&D.
It's a balance type. So it's speedy. It's speedy Gonzalez. It's light blue and it's mostly related to air. Cause why not? I'm an air Nazi.
It is actually very similar to Geode's, except Geode has a little bit more color on his paint job, and a little bit more metal on the actual blade part of his Beyblade.
Let's come in calm.
Other than that, it's almost the same. It is actually a mix of a combat and balance type.
If I may. I'd like to look back at the wealthy-looking man. Oh, this is interesting. A new challenger. I have a good feeling about this new challenge here.
It's back on the
If he uses magic, I'm going to
You smack
firebolt
him
him.
again. Do you want to pull him by the ear away?
Yeah, on my
Poor
ear.
mother.
Wait, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I literally am 300 coins dead. I'm trying to make it back.
Yeah,
I promise I won't.
Listen, I don't think it's right to lie, stupid.
This is, Quentin, I don't know if you know about real life, but this is how you get into more debt.
Yeah, this is how you get taxes onto your
Anyways,
debt.
I'm the brother of the party. I basically have to keep
Alright,
you in check.
Can I put 25 on the... No.
On the
35
board
on the
they
Birdman.
have- Am I facing Geode?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, I'm-
He's the
okay.
champion, of course you are.
Orion's gonna put 300, 200 on both Geode and
Alright.
Airman. He's gonna bet on
Well, you did describe how your Beyblade is related to air and how it is a balance type, so I will give you, let's say,
What's my
say
dice?
+2 in this.
Okay, cool. What am I rolling? A D20?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, base D20. Okay, I'm going to die.
Amazing.
Come on, leave.
Okay.
Come on. Angel William, before he rolls for it, I still like to make that 300 coin debt. Trust me.
I'm already rolling for it, my friend. Nat 20 +2.
Please, Michael, let me. I've been asking to make that bet the whole time. Please, let me make the
Too late.
300. I've been
Alice has already
asking
pulled
you
you by
guys
the ear.
know. Please,
I'm
please.
trying to keep you in less trouble, boy. You might as well just sit
I
down.
could have been out of debt.
20 +2. I am happy. I am beyond happy. I'm the new champion. Let's go.
Darn.
Jacob, please roll another D20 for me.
And he lost, didn't I?
Just one more.
I lost.
It is in your favor.
I just lost completely. Just complete destroyed.
Just roll it. Just roll it.
Disadvantage. Okay. I'm gonna.
Flat D20. Come on. Uh-oh. Hello.
Hello.
Anyway, I'm blaming Alice for me not making any money. I was about to make so much
Jacob,
money.
did you roll?
Yeah,
Did you roll your flat?
Yeah,
I
7
feel like we're gonna have to run out of here because somebody got into debt.
That's 7 flat. As you both let it rip.
Beyblade, let
Hold on, gotta
Let it
find the
rip.
name of my Beyblade.
Beyblade, Reddit, rip.
Alright.
Oh, cute fuzzy animals. Oh, concrete.
As Flitwick Wing rips into the arena, your Beyblade is going the opposite way as him. As it guts into the Flitwick Wing, a piece of metal breaks off.
No.
Oh no.
Let's see if it's still spinning.
Oh no, our Beyblade. It's broken.
Why?
It's still
great.
going. Roll again. I have disadvantage because I am damaged.
He's losing. He's losing.
Darn it.
It's the first time the champion's seen a loss.
And he's losing to a newbie.
Roll for it.
He's losing to a newbie.
Come on.
Why, Alice? I was gonna make so much money. 300 coins. I could have paid off my debt.
Kid.
And I don't want to
It's
hear
not
you
over
were
quite
keeping
yet.
me- You were keep. I couldn't even bet because of you.
Kid, this is how you get into more debt. And I should know this. I've raised two
I'm
I'm
children.
doing awful. I got an
Geode's
18.
Beyblade has a special property to it.
Is it gonna get like beefed up?
Hold on.
It's gonna become God.
Gosh,
another
dang it,
D20.
Alice.
Another
I'm used to
D20.
this. I'm literally an orphan. I'm used to stealing from people. Why do you think I'm so good at deception and sleight of hand?
Deception. I've got a +8 in that.
I got a +6 or plus. What was it again?
Roll your die.
What's it?
Roll the
Do I get a
die.
modifier? Otherwise, it's just a flat 9.
No.
Okay.
I got a
All right.
+6 into.
As it goes at again, another chip out.
No, I bet 35 whole
No.
coins
Its
on
attack,
this.
You should have bet on
its
me.
attack is now.
I thought you would lose.
The beefy metal.
Orion bet
parts
200 on both.
of, Flitwick wing are now just like a sort of bar, as both two sides have been chipped off. However, it still rolls, or it still spins. Sorry,
It's still going strong.
it's still going.
Roll again, I see.
Alright.
I don't like this.
Sid,
Alright.
you should have bet like on both, like Orion did. He
I
bet
probably
200 on
should've.
both of them.
Cause then I
So,
couldn't have lost.
15.
You know what, Alice? You done this to yourself. If I couldn't
Roll another
illegitimately-
D20.
I got a 15 there. That's what the
Alice,
D20
you did this
was.
to yourself. If I
No,
couldn't
roll another one.
Another one.
Bet money that I do
Another
not
one.
have,
Another
then
one.
I'm going to pickpocket money to have something.
Okay. Got stuck, which kind of sucks.
Come on.
I got a 4.
All right.
I don't suck, but I'm not doing well.
Oh. Okay.
Am I gonna get destroyed?
As the Flitwick wing still spins,
It's still
we
going.
both rolled a 4.
Oh God.
Really look at it.
We tied.
What does that mean?
What does this mean?
Hey,
The metal parts are still the same. You didn't manage to chip off another one. However, it is starting to
I'm
wobble a
gonna
little bit.
Oh,
It's
no.
starting to
Angel Williams.
wobble.
I feel like my
something.
investment has been misplaced.
Your investment was misplaced.
Angel William, quick question: How engrossed are people into the?
Yeah, how much
Beyblade
fun are
competition.
they having?
They are super into this. Like, they've bet money on this.
Can I
Orion,
go to the light
you
of
said you
sight
should
out
have
of
took
any of my
advice from Orion,
comrades?
bet on both.
Well, if I bet an
I
equal
can go
amount
on the
on
line of
both,
sight
I
of my
will,
comrades.
I will gain nothing.
What
Yeah, but I
did your Beyblade roll?
Oh, we're rolling again?
Yeah,
Oh, I did. Okay, I should probably do
I'm
that
still
then.
spinning.
Oh, Angel
2!
Williams. Oh,
Ah,
All right,
very good.
this is all right. Everyone, quiet down. As your Beyblade hits once again, the wing rolls onto one of the curved edges of the bowl, and it seems like it stopped, and then suddenly momentum kicks in, and as it rolls down, your Beyblade is destroyed.
Yeah!
What cheap trickery is this?
Finally!
Ah.
Rolled a 26 on that.
What?
A 2 versus
The
a
trick
26.
is, and
Did
the
it
thing
burst or did it
you
stop?
didn't spend 1,000 gold on your Beyblade. You only spent
Dude!
He had the Mega Beyblade.
So the factor of having a 1,000 gold Beyblade is
I'll
that
pay 900. I'll be
you
back.
get one ability. Geode's ability was, as it kept getting damaged, its
gonna
modifier kept going up.
I'm gonna pick up
So
the
at
pieces,
the
go to
at
another
the end
vendor.
of that, at the end of that, he had a plus 10 modifier because you injured it so much and it just
She
kept
had a
rolling.
plus 10!
Like the thing is how it works. When you roll higher than me,
I'm gonna
you
walk
have to
over to
roll again,
Anthony and
and,
borrow 50 gold.
if I don't roll higher than what you rolled on that second roll, then my
Alright, now
Beyblade
that's
stopped
400.
spinning, and I kept rolling higher on the second roll. So my modifier just kept increasing and increasing and increasing until that last one when I finally rolled a 16.
Well, that's always
So,
nice.
Yeah, 26.
Okay. Hey, Anthony, how much money you got?
You're not getting any. I don't trust your investments.
Yield bows to the crowd as everyone is cheering.
Oh, and,
Also, as you reach up to your forehead, because you're kind of like disappointed in
Sweating.
yourself, you actually you pull back a bit because you feel blood on your forehead.
He's got a chunk
As
of
one of
Beyblade.
the
he's gonna die.
one of the pieces of shrapnel actually hit you in the head. Take 1d4 damage.
What the heck?
And this
I'm taking
is why
shrapnel.
Beyblades are illegal in this dimension.
Illegal in this continent. Okay.
Tell me this.
Can Ezra
quick
go
question.
buy another Beyblade? He's taking 4 damage. Okay. Can Ezra go buy another Beyblade?
You can sure try. This
Ezra's
is why Beyblade is banned in Nova Borealis because somebody actually died from their Beyblade.
On
Their
gravestone died to
Beyblade got
Beyblade.
shattered so badly that one of the pieces of shrapnel actually hit them in the throat and killed them.
Jesus.
Okay,
I'm lucky
William.
Bo's not here because he would have berated me.
Alright, so I
Ezra's
spent
gonna
35. How much do I win?
60, 70 probably. Ezra's gonna. I bet
yeah, 70.
400. I bet
Nice.
400 on, not 400, 200 on both. For Jackal, does he get 400?
This has been a good profit.
Jude is gonna attempt to reach out for a fist bump for you. Nice.
I'll be nice. I'll fist bump him back. I'll be.
And then he pulls out a spare Beyblade from his back pocket. There you go. And then he walks out.
Quick
Amazing.
question. I have a question. Ezra's gonna fist bump him and go buy another Beyblade.
Beyblade.
am I still wearing
If you
that?
buy another, you'll have 2.
I'll spend the 1,000 for a
By the
Beyblade
way,
weapon ability.
the one that Gio gave you was a 1,000 gold one.
Oh,
So
then
you can customize that however you want.
okay, let's go
So,
for it.
William. Okay.
I
am
earned
I still wearing
Gio's
that?
respect.
Of course he did. You already had his respect.
Already had it. Gained more.
Plus
Am I
respect.
still wearing the mask?
Plus respect. Mission
Unless
accomplished.
you took it off.
I did not take it off so far. So, along with having really high charisma, I have really high deception and sleight of hand. So, you see, I'd like to get a view from all my teammates. Alice. Okay, so can I still kindly roll for that?
Roll a stealth check.
And I would like to roll perception to see him.
Roll
Go ahead for
C. Orion's gonna be nice and help Alice or Curvic Child.
Child looking.
You.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, just for everyone in the call, we never say any of this to the other side of the party.
They never know how we just became rich overnight.
And now now for the reference earlier,
We tell no one of this
there is
Beyblade.
no blade in Bossing Say.
Oh my god. I'm gonna put Orion's
There
gonna put.
is no blade in Bossing Say.
Okay, how
Also, by the way, I rolled a 20 somehow. Maybe my luck just
I
found
actually
upon
rolled
me.
a 24. I rolled a 24, so good luck finding. Wait, no, wait. Let me check my stealth modifier, because I rolled a 19, and my stealth modifier. Wait. Oh, it's a +2. Okay, so it's a 21, because I got my sleight of hand and stealth mixed up.
Okay, well since you have a
Right,
20,
right,
what's your
You
modifier?
said you rolled a flat 20? Flat
Yeah,
20,
flat
James?
What's your modifier?
You actually keep him in your sights for a long time throughout that entire thing. But as at the last second, you get distracted by the shattering bits of the Beyblade. So and you whip right back around to see where he went, and he's gone.
Oh, great.
You lost track of him for 2 seconds.
I'm really good at typing.
Okay, so how many Beyblades do I
Okay.
currently have?
If you spent the 1,000 gold again, now you have 2,000 golds.
You said I could modify.
Yeah, you can modify both of those however you want,
Alright.
as long as it's within reason.
Balance, both balance attackers, and what abilities can they have?
Any as long as it's within reason.
Okay, attack boost, and whatever Geode had.
Alright. Alright, so one has attack boost, the other has what Geode has.
Yeah,
Hey, Angel William.
I'm winning
Can I get
this.
into a different
Alright.
role? And
And Orion's gonna bet 1,000 gold on both of them again.
Alright. We're actually, I think we're running low on time.
That's a
Yeah.
move.
But I'll let you do one more game.
One
more game of Beyblade.
one more battle.
One more battle. As the rooster recovers with one of his best Beyblades.
I'm going into combat with a bird again. Rooster Man.
Yep. They're all birds. You
Yeah,
now
but
live
the
in
rooster.
Birdland.
Yeah, true.
Alright, as you ready your blade, are there any bets being made?
Orion's gonna bet 1,000 on both.
I'm gonna bet 150 on both.
2,000.
Can I move to a different BC because I don't want someone knowing what I'm about to do.
Oh no.
I know what you're
hold
about to
on.
do.
Give me 2 seconds.
Orion's gonna bet 2,000 on both.
Oh my goodness. Wait, if you bet 2,000 on both, then you just You make no money or lose no money.
Oh wait. Okay, I put 2,000 down on Ezra.
Alright.
I'll
you
put-
2,000 down on Ezra.
I have confidence in my teammate.
I'll put 40 down on Ezra.
My teammates believe in me.
Alright, before any of that, William.
Yes.
Geode has spotted you.
Oh gosh.
The Birdman.
Man bird.
Can I grab this?
19. With his innate ability to stop all evil.
To stop any
Geode.
chaos. Geo,
He hit
chaos
2,000
soccer.
gold. Alright, go bet.
Alright, go back.
Okay. I'd like to roll stealth again to get out of Geo's side, or can I see if he's watching?
He already gave you 1,000 gold to go bet.
Who? Me?
You can pay Ezra back now.
Yeah,
Geode has a job, he can pay. Like he's a captain, he gets paid.
He gets paid a lot.
Nice.
I'd like to
He gets paid a lot.
I wonder how much I would have won if I beat the champion.
I'd like to walk up to Ezra and give him 300 gold, seeing as that's what I owe
Kid,
him.
it's 500 now. Taxes.
If you don't want me to take this dagger, shove
You
it
give
up
him
with
300 gold and your debt is, now.
I added taxes.
No
If
tax.
I'm gonna show you what taxes
no
is,
tax.
like,
No
Okay,
tax.
so what I'm going to do is that I'm gonna purchase my own blade, a $100 one if I can, and compete
Alright,
with
you
you.
do that.
So, and then
Alright.
that'd be 600
Are you
gold.
wanting to face Ezra?
Are you really going to?
Yes, even though I don't know how to use Beyblades, I currently have 600 gold, and I'll bet 100 on myself.
I nearly beat the champion.
All
He
right.
wants to face that guy.
Alright, this is how I did it for the last 100 gold Beyblade. The better you describe your Beyblade, the more of a modifier it has.
The more of a modifier it has.
Fascinating.
Interesting. I use the geode one. Just so I get that modifier.
Alright. So, William, describe your Beyblade to me.
My Beyblade is completely black and blue. The outer part of it is made out of metal. It will make it slower, but at the same time, it will be harder for it to get loose momentum due to it,
An
correct?
attack type.
An attack.
An attack type. Fascinating.
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 It's the
Truly
filter.
enticing in its intellectual design.
We've turned this into
We've turned this into an
D&D,
anime.
but it's the Beyblade anime.
We should do that as a campaign.
Welcome to Beyblade Wars. How are you?
We're making this a campaign.
So
Get a
continue
chance
continue
to.
with your description.
Continue
Sorry,
Beyblade
we cut you off.
Wars.
Black and blue. You can see that the metal is actually a very dark gray instead of black, but to the far where you see R, it seems black. I picked it out because it just looks plain and old, but I picked it out because I thought it had a nice feel to it. Oh, and the
This is very
tip of it
fascinating.
too is also the tip of it, but like on the bottom, is made out of what should I make it out of? It's made out of plastic, but the thing that holds it all together, the Beyblade together, is actually made out of made out of metal. So you know how you have that pin and you also twist it into the one thing with the stuff in the middle?
Alright,
That's-
I got you. I'll give you a plus. I'll give you
I
a
used
plus
to-
4.
I
I
used
would
to
have
have
given
a
you a plus 5, but you did stutter in the end and ask yourself what it was made out of. So, you got a plus
I
4.
used to have Beyblades whenever I was younger, so I actually know a tad bit about them.
Alright.
Should I describe my new
I will
Beyblade?
I will handle all of the like the slowing down of the Beyblade stuff. So, on your marks, get ready. Let it rip.
Okay. Let's see, how well does my Beyblade fare against the one with a +4 modifier?
23.
18.
Uh, does 23 work? I rolled a 19.
Alright. So, hold on.
We need to make this a campaign at some point.
We do.
It's just Beyblade.
Yes.
Alright,
I'm facing a child.
This child's actually pretty good for something.
Quentin's Beyblade actually does make some good progress in right off the bat. So they kind of clash a little bit, and then they circle again, roll again.
Rolling again.
7 plus 4, 13.
Same modifier. Same
19.
modifier.
19.
You win this one. 7 plus 4.
What'd you roll?
19.
What'd you roll, Quentin?
11 actually. 11 for me, I believe. Yeah, 7 plus 4 is 11, so yeah.
Alright.
I shall destroy the child.
It does not destroy it, but you have disadvantage on the spin.
Third time, question mark?
Quentin is
Well.
still spinning.
Yeah,
As
well.
you begin to clash, they begin to clash again. It is a fierce battle. Neither of them are getting too much damage in, but they are clashing a lot. So, roll again.
Well, I had disadvantage, and I rolled a 15 plus 4.
I rolled-
No,
I
not
rolled 12.
disadvantage. Just flat this again. You two keep saying you two keep rolling the same things unless I say otherwise.
Oh,
I have
okay.
rolled
Then it's
12.
20 then, because I rolled a 16 plus 4.
All right. What'd you roll, Jacob?
A 12.
All right. Jacob has disadvantage on this because he did roll 20. So,
Great.
Uh-oh.
Stinky.
That isn't good.
I rolled 2 d20s.
I'll be honest with you, Jacob. Hold on.
I was so glad that the meme section was named after
If
Clint
you,
Commodore.
I just rolled a natural 20 for Quentin.
Oh no.
Oh, great. Well,
So,
my
if
lowest
you
roll was a
don't-
16.
If you can manage
My
to
lowest.
roll above a 10,
I rolled a 16.
you still
that's my
have a
lowest.
chance to get in.
My lowest was 16. My highest
Either
was
way, I'm still getting a 20, because I rolled a 16 plus 4. And then...
When do I get my modifier?
Oh
This is
no, there
the
is no
Geo.
modifier. I've been doing the spins. I've been doing the spins.
This is the Geo one.
You guys have just been doing the clash. I've been doing the actual, is it going to stop or not?
Yeah, I rolled a 16, an 18.
I rolled a 9 for you. If you had rolled
Oh.
one higher. As Quentin's blade does exactly what Geo's blade did. It seems like it's gonna stop halfway up.
This is a $100
Your
bag.
blade is destroyed. That is 1,000 G down the drain.
Wait a minute. I thought the $100 Beyblades don't get an ability.
And judged by your shocked expression, I'd say you didn't block your face from the shrapnel.
Yay, my eyes are gone.
Again.
My thing, wait, Will. My thing is $100 Bay beat the $1,000
Take
one.
4 points of damage. You just got really, really lucky. As a piece of shrapnel grazes your temple
I'll use
just
my
a few
next.
inches from your eye.
I'll use my second bay. I'm not done yet.
Oh
Hey,
no.
did I
That would
also
be
win?
considered cheating. You have lost.
Hey, Angel William. Since I bet 100 on myself, does that mean I also get another 100 since I bet 100 on myself?
Yeah, you got 200 and
I've
an
got a
extra 100
question
for
though,
winning.
Will.
So I had 600. I bet
How
100
does
on
the
myself.
$100 bay have an ability?
It doesn't. It just rolled really good.
It just rolled so
Like,
extremely
The
well.
thing is, for your Beyblade, you have to basically. I don't know how to explain it.
Can I
But
use
on
my
the spin-off,
second bay?
if he rolls like say an 18 and you roll a say 10, then your bay would be damaged, and then your modifier would then increase. Geode got really lucky with his spin-off, so he ended up with a plus 10 in the end.
I've got a second bay. Can I use that?
No, as we are actually running time out of this.
Wait, how much coin have I actually won from it without
I would
betting
have
on it?
loved to fight the rooster now.
You bet, Quentin, you bet 100 on yourself, double that because you won, and then you also got an extra 100 for actually winning.
Oh, so I was at 600, so
How
now I
could I
have
lose? Beat a thousand. Actually losing
You're at
is mine.
900.
Awesome.
I still technically have 1,000 left, so I think I'm good.
Holy crap, this makes us rich really fast.
We need to do more Beyblade stuff.
Yeah, we
It
need
does,
to. We need
it does
to
make you rich.
We need to take this back to the real world once we're out of here.
Make.
No, don't do that.
No.
It's like horse races. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not gonna incorporate that stuff into my game.
We need to
alright,
make a Beyblade
So
campaign.
Beyblade.
as the tournament ends, all of you head
I
back
lost twice.
Actually, Geode invites you guys over to his place because he wants to show you his house.
Oh,
He's got a whole
cool.
house?
He's got a house now.
Well, it's not really a house, but you know, it's the
It's a
place where
home.
he lives.
It's a cottage.
Nice.
It's not even
A-
that.
a cabin, if you
Basically,
will.
hold on. I literally just wanted to describe Geode's grotto to you guys because I wrote all this down.
But why?
Because world building.
Oh,
I
okay.
have so much world building. Alright,
Nice.
Geode's grotto. The entrance is a bit of a hike to get to on foot, but if you can fly, it's no problem. Who here can fly?
I cannot
I
fly.
can float.
Not me.
You float up.
If my character dies.
But for those who can't float or fly, it's a bit of a hike. You all find Geode and Ezra just kind of chilling. It is kind of it's a cave-like dugout. There's hanging vines in it. Magical blue and green lanterns hang down from said vines. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Alright.
Nat 1.
Great. You should have rolled that when we were Beyblading.
Vines get into your eyes.
Orion's perception.
13.
Am I allergic to the virus?
Nice.
Orion got an 18.
No, you're not allergic. They just get into your eyes.
Do they hurt?
Alright.
I hope you don't.
Ezra, easy. Easy, Ezra. You've been here longer. You easily saw the chest that was nestled into the wall. So yeah, that's there. There's a basically like hanging from the ceiling. There's a blue and gray dyed hammock. that Geo kind of flaps his wings and does a little bit of a backflip, and then
midair.
flopped into the hammock, because you know, it's a hammock.
It's a hammock. Yes.
It's a McHammock.
There's a bookshelf tied to the wall by vines next to the hammock for easy reading, you know.
As you do.
Does he have any
does.
Does he have
Can I
any
ask?
strange
Can I ask the Birdman?
Of course he does. He's a bard. He has like 5 loots in here.
I'd like
Can I
to
ask
approach.
a question?
I said liar. I said liar. You know the thing you put on your neck and you play with your fingers?
Yeah, he has like 2 loots, 2 lyres, a banjo, because why not? He has a banjo.
He's got a banjo.
No, only
Dude,
stringed
dude,
instruments.
joke.
He only went to school for the stringed instruments.
Can I ask Geo a question?
Yes.
So, shopkeep said you left here at a young age and came back. So, would you know how to get us out of here?
No, because I was like 3 months old.
You have like a general idea?
Wait, how did he buy? Why was he playing? Wait a minute. Birdman plays instrument at 3 months older? What?
What?
No, he went to bard school.
Bird school.
Wait, how he go to Bard school at 3 months old?
No, he went to bard school in the other dimension.
But then how did he buy loots from the dude's shop?
Yeah, that's a
He
good
brought them with him.
But he was 3 months old. How did he take them with him?
No, okay, listen, Sid, let me explain.
He got the loot from your dimension, brought it to this dimension, had loot copied.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that makes
Have you
sense.
seen any strange portals pop up by chance?
I don't know. It just sort of happens. Sometimes I hear one while out patrolling, and then I look around for it, and then I suddenly don't hear anything. So maybe
Yeah, we
it's
need
just
to-
me, but
Yeah, we need to find one of those.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
yeah,
question.
you guys are kind of out of your element. Everyone can fly here.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can float.
figured that. So,
Can I get
question.
wings?
Except for Branson, he's a chicken. But
Well, fair.
Say, Geo. Say, you have lots of books here, and I notice you have lots of instruments. I was wondering something. Could you hand me a book on how to play a lyre, and so kindly hand me a lyre too? I've been
yeah,
looking-
here, tosses a book down to you.
I'm gonna ask him about quantum physics.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you catch it? That's the question.
Rule.
I rolled
Roll
a
a
6.
dexterity saving throw.
Let me look at my dexterity real quick, which is probably not high enough to make it something else, but I rolled a
Not
6.
high enough
My
to
dexterity.
catch a book.
Wait, is it a saving throw or no?
He doesn't catch the book.
Saving throw.
It's a 6 plus 2, which makes it 8. Do I get hit in the face?
Alright,
He just gets hit in the face.
you don't get hit in the face, but you do get bonked on the head.
Can I say something in Elven tongue that should not be said while
If you
rubbing my
do,
hand?
Orion may smack you.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say something in Elven that I shouldn't say. I'm gonna say it. I'm saying it. I say it.
What do you say?
You say it, and then Jude kind of looks at you funnily, and then in a series of squawks, parrot noises, and whatever that noise was, he says something to you.
Orion's
say
gonna
that?
smack. Can Orion smack can Orion smack Will upside the head since he also
Wait,
knows
does your
Elven?
character know Elven?
Orion
That's
Orion's a half elf.
Wait, you're a half elf too? Interesting.
Yeah, I know Elven.
I'd like to dodge his slap. I'd like to dodge his slap, please.
Can I smack with a book on how to play a violin?
Took you by surprise. We get slapped.
Wait a minute. Have I been going backwards? Fuck.
Hey, does anybody here know Orin?
I know Gnomish.
Ezra's gonna state that he can. Oh wait, does he know that spell? I don't think he does. Never mind.
No, but can I smack Will? Can I smack Will?
No one here knows Orin, huh?
Yeah, like
I
Pretty
may have
useful since everyone here can speak Orin.
We can? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No. Jude can, all the birds can. You can't.
Oof.
Do I have a spell for that? Do I have a spell to help me speak?
If you have comprehensive languages or tongues.
Do I have one of these? Let me check Ezra first.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm looking. I'm
Can I smack Will in the back of the head with a book that just says how to play a violin but in common?
How to play a violin, but in common?
What does that mean?
Like it's a book that's like on how to play a violin but it's in common language.
That's...
So, hold on.
Wait, hey, Geo, I have a question for you.
Give me 2 seconds.
Actually, I have a few questions for you. And ultimately, there's two I'm gonna ask. One is the in-character, really annoying question that Will always ask. Have you seen this man, my one, my only father that has left me before I was born?
He may be dead.
He may be dead. I don't know.
Give me a second. I am doing something.
Okay, so Ezra does not have it. So maybe Orion does, but I'm not sure. Does the half-elf know other languages?
You know what? Give me 2 seconds.
The good news, I have a liar now.
Hey, Quinn, how much health does Will have by chance?
Why are you asking this, DM?
You'll see.
Orion is not an idiot. He can comprehend other languages. He can mediate.
I have 48. Let me see
How
what.
much HP does he have?
Orion?
48?
Does the child have 48 HP?
Alright.
What about Curtis?
Geoda puts his hand up. And then a shining light glows around his hand. Sends it to you, Will. And it doesn't work.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Why you send a light at me?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, no, nothing.
Can I just
Forgot about something last second, that's all.
What was he trying to do? Question mark.
Jude looks mildly perturbed.
Mildly.
Let's assume I have the same intelligence as William, which is actually true, which is...
I mean, if you wanna figure out what he was trying to cast on you, you can make an Arcana check.
And I also, being a sorcerer, make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
For once, I'm glad Orion knows spells.
Okay, it's really the 5th 19 of the day. I'm not kidding, it's the same
I got
19.
I got an 18. 14 plus 4.
Alright, so he was trying to cast sleep on you. And it didn't work.
Wait a second.
Can I
I'd like to-
cast comprehend languages and start speaking in the bird mouth speak?
You can only comprehend, you cannot speak. That would be the spell called tongues.
Wait, I have message, so if you want me to...
Do you understand many of the man, I know. I can always know what they say.
Geode says, does anyone know halfling?
I can learn it and hear it.
Does anyone know halfling?
Nope.
I don't know.
Can I send a mess? Actually, I have a spell called send a message, and I think it'd actually be pretty useful. So if you want...
What are my languages here?
He just says it in common.
I don't know.
He just says, worth a shot.
I'd like to say no, but I do have a cantrip that allows me to send a message to people in their own language. As long as I point at them.
Do any of the bird?
By the way, you were on the floor. He is literally just chilling out in a hammock.
Is Ezra near the hammock because he's floating?
Wait, I have a... Wait,
Yeah, you're on like you fashioned yourself a vine chair.
I made a vine.
Share out of
You're
vine.
sitting in.
I'm just reading, drinking a cup of coffee, just reading.
I feel like Anthony's just sitting crisscross applesauce on the floor like a frickin' toddler. With a bottle of beer.
I'd like to look up to this bird person and say, first, I got a few questions for you. One, why did you try to make me go to sleep?
It wouldn't work, you're an elf.
Oh,
Technically,
no
you're an
reason.
elf.
No reason.
I
to
just
say
think
that.
everyone's a bit tired is all. And Anthony, you start feeling very drowsy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It is
gonna look at it.
getting very, very late though.
I'm gonna
You
look at
guys
it.
were in that Beyblade arena for a long time.
But why
Anthony
would
starts
you
to
cast it?
Anthony starts to like curl up on the wooden floor. He's like, "Yep, good sleeping spot.
Hey,
This is good."
What are you
He looks
Can
down and says,
Orion, wait,
Jude
can
kinda
Orion
looks down and
chuck?
says, you know there's a spare bed right there, right?
Orion
Anthony's
chuck
like, I don't
Anthony
need
into
it.
the air. Can Orion chuck Anthony into the vines?
You can sure try.
We're doing
It's
this.
very heavy.
I am very
You have
happy.
disadvantage on this.
Can I ask you another question real quick? while
We're
you're talking?
chucking.
Yeah.
We're chucking Anthony.
So, where are the others? Are you guys done questioning them or what?
Oh, they're probably in the inn still. I didn't really tell them where to go, so... Does one of you want to go, like, get them?
No, I told him where to go earlier. I told a guard to relay a message if he did. I
Yeah,
told
but
him
you
to use the
didn't tell
tavern.
them where my house was.
Yeah, I told him where a tavern was. I'm gonna go there. Another question. Have you seen a man that looked like me, but an older version and human? Probably a mage if I had to guess. Maybe a dragonborn, maybe a mage. I'm gonna have to go with the human, though, seeing as I'm a half-elf.
He kind of looks at you for a second, stares you up and down, and says, no.
Anyway,
I rolled a 16 on my strength check.
I will say, I don't, as a DM, I don't believe that you has ever met Quintonamore.
either. Because I doubt he
No,
did,
no.
because...
I mean, he's been with us for a long time. Have we met Maniac before?
We've met a few.
Alright. So, is somebody going down to get the rest of the party?
Actually, I'm
Curved
going.
distance.
Yeah, I'm going.
I rolled a 16. Can I chuck him?
Alright. You guys do see there is kind of a little tunnel that leads to extra rooms in Geo de Grotto. So,
No.
if you guys need a place to rest, and don't want to pay money, just come here.
Ah, free place. Very
Did I
nice.
succeed in chucking Anthony into the vines?
What'd you roll?
My first roll was 18, my second was 16.
My my goodness. Yeah, you manage it.
I picked up someone 500 pounds.
You don't necessarily chuck him. You kind of have to drag him. And then some of the vines gave out, so you had to find a new batch of vines.
Anthony's just sitting here like, what is happening?
Yeah. At some point, I will manage
He's in the vines
this.
now.
I will manage to chuck Anthony at an enemy at some point.
One day you'll have the strength.
One day I'll have like a +6 modifier.
One day you'll like have to move Anthony to get him to go to a certain place, otherwise Anthony will die. And you
And
just kind of like the
pick him up and-
Herculean effort deadlift Anthony.
I just start deadlifting him like 1, 2, 3. Probably a good workout. 500
Well, with
pounds.
that being said, we're gonna end the session there because it is 9 p.m.
Wait.
It's
while
only
you're doing
9?
that,
Jeez.
Jeez.
My character is
Thought
currently
it'd be
going
later.
down to the tavern to get the rest of the party. If that's
Curtis.
okay.
Ezra's just gonna stay behind and chat with Geode.
Yeah, you go get the rest of the party. So, everyone is currently in Geo's grotto. Geode's a rich man because, you know, he's the captain of the guard.
Oh, very nice.
So
Anyway.
he could technically arrest us for a lot of war crimes.
That
Yeah, he could, but then again, he kind of did,
Assist in those war
kind of did
crimes.
engage in illegal Beyblading, so
So we got
he
an
is punishable by death. Illegal
Wait.
Beyblading.
Beyblading is punishable by death?
No, it's not.
It would be cool, but Jesus.
But it is, you will get like a week's worth of jail
Jail
time,
time.
and
I'll just break
for
out.
repeating offenses, you could get up to a year.
Anyway. Quick question. Before we end, just because my character is now paranoid at everything, can I cast Detect Magic?
You know, Ryan asked,
You don't
since
need to be paranoid anymore. I just wanted you to be paranoid because I wanted you guys to find the secret
you know,
Beyblade.
Ryan asked Geode about the ring that he has that he carries everywhere.
So, seeing as my character is now paranoid,
The what? Sorry.
You know, Ryan asked about what the ring on his finger is because he still has no idea what it does, where it came from.
My goodness, my man.
His memory loss
Did you
is
take that
awful.
from the singing character model?
Question mark? What? What?
What?
Jude has a ring of protection on. It gives him,
No,
I
he was
believe,
asking-
+1 in armor class.
He was
And,
asking about his own ring. The water one, but cool. We got more information.
very nice.
No, you like said, you
Ryan.
misused pronouns or something.
I
I was about to
misused
say,
information.
how did you know that Jude had a ring on? What,
How
what
did
is
I?
this?
Wait. We need to check that now.
No, because it's on his character model.
Did I just get
the
information?
character models. It's on his character model.
Did I
Magical.
accidentally reveal information?
He used a
I
big
mean,
brain.
it wasn't hidden. It wasn't hidden, but,
but it
you
wasn't
kind of
obvious.
just you kind of just like spotted it.
You kind of did this thing. Cool.
Nice.
But yeah, Orion's gonna ask about the
Yeah,
water ring he has.
It's
That
on his ring finger on the character model.
what channel is it in?
I just thought of something
D&D
dumb.
character model.
D&D character models.
Can Anthony, stuck in the vines hanging, just be like, hey, Geode, do you have a girlfriend yet?
You got one yet, pal?
No, I don't have a girlfriend yet.
Oh yeah, okay. So Orion's
Don't
gonna
fuck me about it.
Orion's
I'm
gonna ask
insecure.
about.
Wait.
We're gonna give him some
Kind of curls up in his hammock.
I'd like to ask
yeah.
Sid.
Wait, I grabbed the bird seed I have that I got from the cops, and I'm like, here you go, buddy.
Yes, role playing at its finest. He takes the bird seed.
Now that he's calmed down and not sad,
I have
Ron's gonna
cured
ask
the
about
depression.
his water ring that he doesn't know what does. Like, what does this do?
I don't know what it does. You never showed me it.
He's got so
You
much
kinda
energy.
just put it on one day and suddenly you could do all this cool stuff with water.
Cool, I gained some knowledge about my past.
Knowledge.
Wait. Sid.
By the way, I don't know if you've noticed, but Geode has been calling you Jackal this entire time.
I have not noticed that.
Get me a car.
I'm like, who is this?
Why you calling me these things?
What? Who is this person?
Alright, with that we're gonna end the session, because
Wait.
getting late.
Can I ask Sid a question real quick before we end the session?
Sure.
One more question, then we have to stop.
Sid, do you have a girlfriend?
No.
My car.
He's gonna go around the room asking.
I mean, I sit in a room and play DnD.
I think he means Anthony.
Oh
I
no,
need that-
everyone that Anthony knows besides in the group is fucking dead.
No, you guys know the reason Geode does not have a girlfriend? He
No.
might be the guard captain, and he might be bright blue, but Geode has 2 left feet and cannot dance.
And everyone knows that bird people, if they don't got groovy moves, they're they just can't get the girls.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Exactly.
And that makes sense.
Yeah, my character kind of grew up lonely in an orphanage.
Good.
So,
Hey,
Join the
so did
team.
Geode.
Join
We're
the
all
squad.
orphans.
This is gonna make a
Well,
fun
technically, I'm
3-hour
not.
video to watch later.
Technically, I'm not an orphan. I'm technically
my
my
God.
father.
I forgot you were recording
That my
it.
character. My
Yeah.
character is technically not an orphan. He's kind of just disowned.
Just like, send the video to
Send
all the
it.
people who missed it.
Just gonna
They're
put it in
probably
general.
not gonna watch it all, but
We'll watch it. Put it in
let's
announcements.
not.
amazing. Put it in
Hey,
general.
since we're in 2 different campaigns, let's not send it to them. Let's just keep this our own inside joke of Beyblade.
Beyblade.
Wait.
We can't. You have to edit out the part with the Beyblade.
I don't
Yeah,
edit
yeah,
my
yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm too lazy.
We
Too lazy.
We need to figure out a way to edit out the Beyblade.
We're just gonna show up.
There's like bleeps. Whenever we say Beyblade, there's like bleeps.
Just leave out that whole part about
There's so many instances after that we
No,
talk about
edit-
Beyblades, though.
Like, you'll figure it out.
I don't want to, though.
let's just not
We
send
basically
it.
just had like a 3-hour Beyblade D&D session.
Yeah, pretty
The
much.
entire session is Beyblade. I can't edit it out loud.
We need to make that a campaign.
I can't edit out the whole Beyblades.
We do.
There'd be 5 minutes of audio left.
Guys, let us all agree that
Never.
we'll never Beyblade again.
Nah!
Because then they'll want to Beyblade with us.
Yeah, we can't make it.
I
allow
lost
that.
to a child.
We can't allow that.
I lost to a child.
I should have used this firebolt and just destroyed his Beyblade.
Well, that's
You
not.
better not. I get this for
Are you
$100.
talking about Geode? Because Geode is...
No,
Geode
G.
is
I
20
respect
for
G.
you.
I respect Birdman.
I will use Firebolt on you, okay? Don't you dare
You
touch my
real-
Beyblade.
Oh, you're gonna. Okay, so I explained to
Oh,
you
dear.
Ezra's stats.
Go ahead, Brad. Go ahead.
Shall I?
Not only
Shall
do I have
I?
a
Put,
Shall I ask
shall I?
how we
Say
heal
one
or
sentence
murder
that will break
you?
up this entire fight. Geode is
Sure.
level 8.
What?
Okay,
Unfair.
That's, no, but we're all level 7, aren't we? So
Yeah,
doubt
I got
he's
an
gonna be able to
18
do much.
AC.
I
Can
also have
Geo do
18 AC.
60
So do
damage?
I also have 18 seed.
Ah!
I can do
Welcome to the
6
club.
+5 to
D10. I
hit.
can do 6 D10.
I have a +5 to
I
hit.
have
All
a
I have to
plus
do.
10 in acrobatics. I can do 3 somersaults, 3 pirouettes, and then 3 backflips, all in the span of 6 seconds.
Amazing.
Nice. You're better than Anthony at backflipping. Congrats.
Anthony is a 500-pound man.
We're gonna end the session. I'll see y'all later.
See ya.
Bye.
Goodbye.
So we gotta,
Oh.
we gotta find that graveyard. Well, not the graveyard. That pile of bodies, don't we?
Gotta make the skeleton gun.
I like how I just kept smacking Will in the back of the head with a book. Like, no.
We needed some. We need quantum mechanics as well.
Yeah. We need to figure out how to buy quantum mechanics.
And
I
probably.
think if we go to bird people, maybe they know quantum mechanics.
Indeed.
I'm like one of the only people in the entire party that's qualified to actually deal with it.
We're making a time machine. We're going back before we entered the place.
I'm just gonna mess with the entire
We'll
time.
go
I don't
back,
know
get
why.
our past selves, make a time paradox, and have a great time.
We're gonna go into the future, get the skeleton railgun, bring it back, and boom.
Create a time paradox.
Devastation.
Wonderful.
We're creating a time paradox.
Creating a time paradox so we can shoot skeletons.
So they can shoot themselves.
You see, the skeleton at the back of the line rips off an arm, sends it down, and because it all happens in one turn, he yeets it at 5 million miles an hour.
Yes, but instead of just one skeleton, they all take an arm off and start passing it along, so it's a Gatling gun at light speed.
Gatling gun of skeleton limbs.
Hello, Quentin.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm back.
I think next session we need to I need to get Jackal's memories back. Like, dude's like amnesia's getting worse.
if he doesn't get his memories back, he's gonna be Amnesia: The Dark Descent. He's gonna start seeing
Can't
shit.
use his water ring. Can't use his battle axe well enough.
Very sad.
His only good options are his spells at this point, and he's a sorcerer now.
He really knows how to use them.
Oh, should we tell him about the Should we tell them about the battle axe?
The battle axe.
Alright,
Good times.
I actually haven't heard a lot about Battle Axe.
Okay, so what happened was,
So-
is that,
okay.
you tell him.
Okay, we were in a town. Okay, right? So. We, this one Jackal, or Orion, tries to steal from a guy. It fails. So instead of owning up to it and you know, doing that, then that happened. The guy slightly taps Jackal on the face, right? So Jackal, being the reasonable man he is, pulls out his battle axe and with one clean sweep of it, just swing of it, beheads the dude.
As you do.
Second town that you guys lost, what's it, Anthony's sword in? Because I actually found that at Quintanamore and restored it.
Oh, my old sword that was stabbed in the wall forever.
Yeah, I actually found it.
Not
It
to
was
mention not to mention like tavern accidentally blowing up and nearly killing everyone.
So I'll tell you about my character's session 0. So upon entering the town, I bought a house, and so I decided to explore while that was getting repaired. And I actually intimidated a guy to do that because my character at the time was chaotic evil because he was insane. So anyway, I go around and I actually noticed something. I succeeded a perception check. I seen this sword laying on the ground right beside the tavern, and it's all like it's all burnt and that stuff. It's like, okay, so you found this sword. I used a mending
Okay. And anyway, he got transformed into Anthony's +1 greatsword. And I had no idea who this was at the time.
You're just like, who the frig is an Anthony, and why does he have a +1 greatsword?
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, the tavern at the time was getting rebuilt, but after the party left that town, let's just say that whole town needed to be rebuilt. Right, James?
What?
What did you do to the town?
It wasn't due to us, but we contributed to burning down the town. We also burnt down the other tavern.
That was because of Matthias. It was not because of me.
No, because of...
Why are we like this?
Yeah,
Yes, why are we like this? Why does every time we come into end up, like, burning?
Why are we destroyers of everything?
Yeah, our party right now was gonna rob a bank because I was a mastermind at the time. Oh yeah, we were gonna rob a bank and our DM's like, ha ha ha, nope, you get the whole town destroyed instead. I'm like, well, I could probably turn this copper that I found from the town into gold, but I'm using that as an expression. So I was gonna play a false, what's the word? James, you remember what the word was?
Chaos.
I was gonna be a false preacher or something and say, contribute to the God of mercy. She will show you her mercy and aid you guys in rebuilding your town. Yeah, I got turned into a sheep.
Also, since Orion's technically, like, I can probably reveal this, his god is Lady Luck. I'm just saying that.
Oh yeah, fun. Quintanamore was actually pretty. Yeah, I actually like playing Quintanamore. You could do stupid crap with them.
Because Orion's technically. Yeah, Orion.
Yeah, it's too bad he's dead. Like, super dead. Like,
oh, yeah,
not coming back
he
dead.
kinda got obliterated out of existence.
He's gonna
you know.
He's just
Like, mega dead.
Like, he ain't
Dead
coming
beyond
back.
no return.
Yeah. Like, I hit a guy on the head with a staff after I stopped time, which somehow I did not know I could do.
You can stop time?
Hit a guy in the head.
Stop time.
Yeah, ignore that part, okay? Even though my character doesn't even know how to do that because he was level 4 at the time. Or was he level 3 or 4? I don't remember.
Probably level 4, I believe.
You can stop
Probably.
time.
Yeah, he did. He died and then stopped time because he failed all his death saving rolls, and that one, and then like a 9, which screwed me over a lot because he was my favorite character. And then what happened was that he proceeded to hit the main villain on the head so many times it broke his staff, which was pointed out by the DM that the gem on the staff broke, so that's going to contribute into something in the future, I believe.
Oh
Who
dear.
knows? The staff was literally called the Staff of Insanity and made Quinton more insane, so...
I am on my way. I'll call you fast, you guys.
Maybe the curse, I don't know.
Why won't you give me any info?
Look,
I love that Will did not give me any information.
You don't need information.
I don't need you all still don't even know about Operation Geode.
If anybody asks, like, what does that mean? Just reply with, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
You know what like, he doesn't give me any information. Like, I don't even know what Orion still knows or not. Like, does he know this? No.
No.
You'll see.
Just, you do not get to know.
You don't know. Can I chop him off with my battle axe skill? No, you don't know that either.
By the way, if we actually do end up finding Quintanamore's body, or if we end up finding some kind of Quintanamore that turns into a boss fight, which would be pretty
I'll
cool,
burn it.
please be nice to this Quintanamore, please. He was my character.
I'll cover Will's
No.
eyes and murder it brutally.
We must kill it.
Don't murder him brutally. He's only
Murder him
mentally
brutally.
insane.
Take his limbs. We're gonna make a house out of his body.
We're gonna pull a fire cat. We're gonna blind him, deafen him.
watch out for his burning hands, because the last person that I got, like, Quinton Moore got his hands on, he melted their skin off their bone and proceeded to crush their
I have an
soul in his
AC of
hands.
18.
So do I.
He has done that before.
We got this. We got this.
I think we've done a little more chaotic things.
Quintanamore also. Actually, would you like to hear my Quintanamore voice? It's one of my favorites.
Oh
The
dear.
old man, yes.
He's not actually old. He is, what's his
He's 60.
No, he's about in his 40s at most, probably.
Old.
About
He's
40.
Like, what point at his 40s?
Early 40s, maybe just turning 40. So
Wait
he's
a minute, he's only turning 40? That'd be like the oldest member of, like, the original campaign. James is, like, 49.
Huh.
I'm the father of the group right now, and it sucks having to deal with Anthony.
What's that, young Avenger?
Why would it be a problem to deal with me?
Anthony, you're always drunk.
Oh,
What?
Even
No.
Gio couldn't even handle it. He despises us pretty much at this point.
So would you guys like to hear a little bit about Quintanamore's backstory, since he's already dead?
He
and not
ran
anyone
away
using
from
him
us,
again?
dude.
No, John more cringe.
No, Quintanamore's not cringe. You guys made him up with me. Actually, we're not going to talk about that Quintanamore. We're not going to talk about that Quintanamore.
Which can
I'm going to. I'm waiting for the chance just to stab something.
James, let's never tell them about that Quintanamore. It was
Which
terrible
Quintanamore?
Okay, no.
Wasn't
Yes.
expecting that. Get off. Get off. Oh my god.
Ew, hop in the shower, James.
Oh,
Okay.
and he's dead.
Okay, well. I mean, like, after this, where do you guys want to go next in that town?
Well.
Maybe we should go back to the Beyblade den.
Yeah, maybe.
I could use some more money.
Yeah, I could use some more cash.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
I got a
everybody-
brilliant plan for the Beyblade den. I'm gonna get I'm gonna make the worst Beyblade ever, and then when I fight, I'm gonna bet on the other
If
guy. It's genius.
I feel like if we bet, we need since we can monopolize on this. We, as a group, decide who we want to bet on, and one of us goes to fight that guy, and then we just lose. And then the one who lost gets a portion of the money.
Here. Well, here's the thing.
You
I heard that,
Can I get some info?
Are you gonna chase me?
Okay, well, I heard that, hold on.
I think they are.
I heard that, fucking, that there was a bathhouse in town, and I'm sure everybody in the party could use a refreshment.
You're gonna sell water.
No, like a quick bath.
We're gonna start selling concessions at these Playboy tournaments, and we're monopolizing.
I want to learn how to make like potions. That sounds fun.
Wait, don't we have that cloning item?
Yeah! I forgot we had that.
Yeah, I think Will does too. We can use this.
This is genius. But it can only clone. What if I stand on it? What if we clone me?
I don't think that's gonna work. I think he says it doesn't work that way.
What should we clone? What do we need more of?
I can't really get it.
Maybe, cause you said you put the stacks of gold and it only cloned into one. So I'm thinking we clone an acid sword. That way we all get one.
Oh yeah, we'll clone my acid sword. That's a good idea.
Well,
But will it just be a normal sword or an acid sword when it gets cloned?
Yeah, that's fair.
hold on, we could
Maybe we should.
just duplicate my
clone
gun.
it.
I got
Wait.
like 2 guns that we could duplicate.
Yeah.
What if
could
we
do that.
What if we buy something really expensive and then duplicate it so we can sell it to make money?
What if we clone revival scrolls? I think those exist.
And we could clone health There's so many things we could clone.
That way, if one of our party members die, we can just revive him.
What if instead... Okay, what if we buy... You know how they have health potions? What if we buy, like, an extra large health potion,
Like
clone it, and then port into
one?
smaller ones?
Oh my, that's a
Wait a minute, hold
genius.
on.
We get a really big bottle, fill it with health potion, then clone that bottle repeatedly to make giant jugs of health potion.
I remember him saying we can only use it once a day.
Yeah, but we'll do it when we start up next time. We'll be like, all right, we used it before when we went to sleep, and then when we woke up.
Bird World. Before we went to Disney, we cloned all of these things.
If we get, like...
Wait, we can clone platinum, like one
Oh.
at a time. It's the highest value. So
Actually, you know what I think we should duplicate?
What?
Oh my god.
Alright, so... My sword's power, it's
Wait,
got
what if we
its
duplicate?
power from
What if we
the...
duplicate your soul sword?
Well, technically, we would also be duplicating the soul gem, so we need a new, fresh one. So we duplicate like a couple of fresh soul gems. We get more quietness bars. I'm gonna just continue making like more and more like weapons that are like, you know, Scarlet Emperors for everyone.
We can just straight up clone your sword, and then you can just be like two different people.
Well, actually, I think that would be breaking the rules of like.
What
You know,
rules
like,
there
I
against
think
cloning?
the gem would just like break, and then Alice and Jink would both be gone.
That's not a good
What
idea.
rules against cloning?
Yeah, so we just need a fresh soul gem and a quietness bar, and we should be good.
Yeah, but I'm thinking because I think he said there were like revival scrolls or something. We just clone those, like make copies.
Okay. What if we just walk into the store with it, clone it, and be like, see, I made one. So then we don't have to buy it in the first place.
What if we clone the store?
And all of its contents. And we put Curtis in the store so we can have another Curtis.
We have two
We
Curtises.
just start duplicating more Curtis.
We have an army of Curtis kobolds.
Curtis Railgun.
Yes!
Curtis Cornelius III has become the fourth.
We got Curtis the First, Curtis the Second, Curtis the Lesser, Curtis the Greater, Curtis the Seventh. All the best.
Curtis the greatest. Curtis the Barbarian.
Curtis the Great and Curtis the Terrible.
Just each one we clone just comes out a little different.
We don't talk about Bruno Curtis.
Bruno Curtis gay. One article. Still funny.
We don't talk about Curtis. No, we don't talk about Curtis.
What? How did we forget that we had an amulet that cloned things?
I thought it was like a pedestal.
How did we forget this?
I don't know. We were wrapped up in like death and stuff.
We have such an overpowered item and we haven't been using it.
We could have been.
Could have been
I think
cloning so many things.
I think Will purposely wanted us to forget we had this.
Very sad.
He just never wanted us to
Oh, how much money
know
do you
about it,
have
but now he
currently?
remembered. Me?
Yeah.
Orion's got about 950, and the air person has about 1,000.
Alright, I got
So overall-
5,089.
You have 5,000?
Yeah.
Hey,
rich.
hey, buddy, pound, I got 1,000.
No. You see, the reason I have money is because I never spend it on anything.
Yeah, you also lost it. the last time, then you just made it back.
Exactly. I am smart with my money. I know my economics.
You know your economic value.
I punch things real hard, and then I get money.
We haven't done a single side quest. Do you know this?
You know, I think the one thing that
Just haven't done anything.
As soon as we lost Mysterion, there was no more side quest.
we didn't have time. I think
No
the one
time.
thing that made me the most upset is when I realized
Upset.
that weapons have like, because if you look at a normal weapon like a hand axe or
Your
something,
modifier.
it
Are we
has
talking
like
about
a,
modifiers.
it's got all these modifiers. It has like
You
a,
haven't been using it.
it has like a add a certain amount to your roll so that you're more likely to hit, and I haven't been using that on my swords, so that's
Yeah,
why I
you-
always
you-
miss.
That's why you were always missing, but now maybe you can actually hit things.
I might be able to.
Okay, hold on. I want to see if you guys hear
I'm
this.
wondering, if we go into a bar fight with bird people, would we survive?
Probably not.
It's kind of like, could you beat 100 kindergartners?
It's like, would you fight 100 kindergartners or...
Oh yeah, I have geode feathers on me.
Oh yeah!
I got 22 of them.
We can just float down into the amount of corpses and create an army.
I also have a bunch of rope, a potion of healing, why do I have a shovel?
Yeah, you were talking about it earlier.
When did I get this shovel?
I just
Oh,
pulled out
it's
my
probably
inventory,
when we went to that
knocked
one
right
graveyard. Do you remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Like
I want to see you guys do
way
this.
back.
I want to see if you guys do this. Just quiet.
You're allowed typing.
Alright, now. I went to the soda can, I wanted to see you guys hear it. Apparently not, it didn't register. Yeah, there's like so many things we can do.
We have so many ideas of terrible things.
Sid, are you going to post the video and just bleep out anything related to Beyblade?
I'm just gonna post it as like unlisted, so you can only watch it if you get a link or something
Yeah.
dumb, maybe.
You're just gonna send everyone in this group, just a link. Everyone else that wasn't here, nah.
Alright, so how does the thing work where you add like a certain amount to your roll?
It's a modifier, and it, what's your current modifier?
Modifier. Oh, I got a
What's your proficiency in that weapon?
proficiency.
How well can you
I mean,
how
I have a
well can you
+3
stab?
proficiency, and my hand axe. Where do I?
I think that's your modifier +3 then I think.
I do have proficiency with this weapon.
You can now start stabbing things finally.
I mean, I get 2 attack turns, and if I turn into a werewolf, I get 3 attack turns.
Yeah, Orion's got a battle axe, but he got a battle axe again. But he also has 8 sticks of dynamite.
All right, I forgot about the dynamite.
Yeah,
Actually.
he's prepared.
So
Also,
many
he's more
ideas.
draconic now. He can speak dragon.
Also,
Speak
fun
dragon.
fact.
He speaks dragon.
Speaks
Oh.
dragon.
Fun fact. Alice actually invented the precursor to grenades called fragmentation dynamite. I can just give you a little bit.
You have
What is-
grenades?
What is fragmentation dynamite exactly?
How many grenades do you have?
At least like 3.
I'll take 2.
How do we make them?
This is peak roleplay right here.
I mean, I could just like make a bunch. It would just
Ah,
give me like a
perfect.
limited
We can
supply of
pour them
dynamite.
too. So you giving Orion 2 dynamite?
Essentially, I mean, depends on how much extra dynamite you will give me in return as compensation.
I'll give you 2 for the grenades.
That's all I need, essentially.
Alright, cool. Fragmentation. I'm looking for, yes. Grenades.
Very nice.
So, should I just add 2 grenades now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Will is gonna hate us.
No, he's gonna hate me.
You just made
Nade.
the one who likes arson even more arsonistic.
We can launch the grenade out of the skeleton rail cannon.
We can. And
Why are you
it's
guys-
nothing-
Why are you going to set on making a skeleton rail cannon?
Because.
It's fun.
Because it would be funny.
Exactly.
And Will said he'd allow it if we can manage it, so.
All we need is enough skeletons or Curtises.
Enough Curtises.
Here's a better question. Can we, like, actually duplicate people?
We will find out.
Won't we?
Well, let's find out.
Just
We
as
can
soon as we
record
remind
them.
Will of it, he's like, it broke.
It broke.
He's just like, and it
gonna be
breaks
like-
as soon as you touch it again.
As soon as you touch it, it feels how unholy you have become and just explodes. Take 12d10.
Depression activates.
But now we have grenades.
We
And
can
someone who can
duplicate.
make grenades. We can duplicate grenades.
So many things.
So many things, so little time.
I don't think you guys realize on what kind of stuff Alice can make.
Oh, can you make a mechanical battle axe?
Can you make me a shotgun?
Can you make us both shotguns?
Well, I mean, I do need the parts for it. I mean, sure,
We
James's
can-
gun is, like, up on the table. I mean, I still have, you know...
It will break
not
apart
yet,
his grenade.
and
I
don't
like
feel
the
I
idea
could.
of Anthony with a shotgun and he just attaches his sword as a really long bayonet to the end.
Oh yeah, I
So
like the
yeah.
idea that there's a southern. What's Anthony's nationality?
I don't remember.
American.
I think he's like a drunk. He's basically Demo Knight.
Demonite here, too.
We're just
Exactly.
gonna say American and the Southern Russian and the American with shotguns with bayonets on the end of them.
It's perfection.
Orion, just Anthony, just go
It
around
would be like the
blasting.
gunfight from Final Fantasy.
And then I started blasting.
You're just telling your stories to your grandkids, and that's how we murdered this guy.
So anyways, it started blasting. And the train
We
me.
started blasting, and they couldn't handle just the sheer amount of force.
And it trashed me. I start by coming in the ring and start flinging trash all over the room. And then
I eat
it's
the
like in the
trash.
garden.
Wait, could Alice make us a sniper rifle?
I don't think the level of technology has been developed yet.
We're not at that point in technology yet where you can
No, Al is
absolutely
not that part of
snipe.
technology. I'm sure if we find, you know, like one of our family members, I'm sure we can do it. I mean, I only have like 15 in intelligence.
We need
We'll
these
figure it
shotguns. We just went from low technology to knowing nothing to we are now gunmen. We're gunslingers.
We will
Went
use
from
the
a
power of
nobody to
shotgun.
become God and destroy our worlds.
We went from a paladin, a rogue, sorcerer, a druid.
To all gunslingers.
We're just all gonna become gunslingers.
It's gonna be brilliant.
Brilliant. And as next session, we're gonna talk about Cloning device, yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna quote. We should also mention that Alice made Jack with 2 grenades.
No, I had him on me for a long time. I just neglected to
wait.
mention them.
Oh yeah, can I give you all 8 of my dynamite to make into grenades?
More grenades.
I'm just gonna ask Alice the next session, just grenades.
Grenades, please.
Grenade, please.
May I have grenade?
May I have the boom boom stick? I like how we're already playing to ruin this campaign from the inside out.
We have so many good ideas of destruction.
Alright, has anybody played the new Pokemon game yet? This game's fun. Okay, so one more.
I just imagine Anthony as Thanos saying, "I am inevitable," like super drunk.
I am.
I am inevitable.
I'm inevitable. For you to
I
not
am
stop it.
I am inevitable. Yeah.
Balanced as all things.
Unbalanced as all things should be.
Rabbit.
What?
Rabbit.
Oh, okay.
No,
Rabbit, I guess. I still need to finish Valheim. Many things I need to complete.
Yes, there are many things I also need to do.
And so
Like finish my contracts for TF2. It's been like a year and I still haven't finished
I
them
have
all.
so many that I need to do. Oh,
Up, he's gone.
well, one down.
He's
He's
dead.
dead. You're
I
dead?
get
That's
back
good,
what
amen.
I tell you. You're dead, that's good, amen.
This is TF2 soldier.
Hero of the
Well,
That's a level 60 monkey. I don't know if I want to mess with that.
monkey?
Monkey.
Monkey?
Monkey.
Monkey? You talking about monkeys?
Yeah, I'm talking about monkeys.
Why are you talking about monkeys?
Yeah.
This man's talking about monkeys.
There's a monkey in my bathroom.
Monkey.
Monkey.
It's in this
Oh
video.
yeah.
Sir, do you know what day it
Talk
is?
about your dog army.
Saturday.
Is it Mono Day?
Saturday.
Perhaps.
It's banana pudding tonight.
It's banana pudding day.
It's banana pudding day, man. There's gonna be like 50 monkeys trying to break into the building. I know, I have conflicting add-ons.
Oh yeah, should we talk about how are you still trying to make that dog army with crossbows?
Yeah.
A dog army?
Yeah,
It'll be just like Minecraft. All I need is one more dog.
Instead of biting, it's just bow and arrows.
An army of
We should we should put a gun on dog with crossbows head.
gun dog!
It's no longer
It's
dog with
perfect.
crossbow, it's dog with gun.
Police impersonators. We have a freedom.
Question is, what gun do we give him? Should we give him a shotgun? A pistol?
No, we give him AK-47.
Let's give him an AR.
No, ARs aren't reliable. They jam too much. They're expensive to repair.
Which
Slap
AR?
Just slap him with an AK-47. Those things will just go forever.
Let's give him a minigun.
What's that? Get much, right?
A mini gun so it fits on his head.
Just strap it to his. Just strap it so it's like
I'll just block him
part of
On
him.
his side.
Dog with the strap, what are you gonna do?
He keeps the crossbow on his head, but he has miniguns on the side of him.
It's like Goat Simulator all over again.
You
And
seriously?
it's just puff.
It's actually short, though.
They don't know what hits them.
5 FBI.
Nobody knows what it is.
Really, no one's gonna know.
No one will never know.
They'll never know what hit them.
They'll never know what they hit him. Like 10 minutes later, I think they know what hit him.
I think they know what hit them.
They might have figured it out.
They may have bamboozled us. They know.
It's not good.
Not good.
This is not good.
Have we told you about how we obtained Firecat?
I think he did, yeah. I think he killed its mother and then it just was like
Yeah.
coming out.
Yeah, we killed its
Yeah.
mom and then we took it.
Yeah, Orion doesn't know about the Firecat, but apparently Firecat knows about Orion. Because technically Jackal was its father. Jackal was the father of the cat. What else?
Here, an officer.
So, what do we do now? We've pretty much done everything possible.
I don't know, there's probably a lot that we can still do.
Yeah, hey, you should post the video in general.
Oh yeah, I'm still recording. I forgot to stop.
Wait, no. It should be like, once we get to like the,
Once we get to the Beyblade conversation, just cut it out.
no, once we get to the Beyblade conversation, it'd just be like, the rest of the video is just redacted.
It's just beep, 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 beep.
Just completely done. Honestly, there's so much
Conversation.
Beyblade throughout the entire thing. I don't know what to do.
I'll show you. Go backstage and then you're like,
Share it to Will and
Wait,
Nuts,
I've got
and
things
then
that.
I don't think his
Sorry, go
computer
ahead.
could handle editing it.
he can't handle it. He couldn't handle the 500 tabs.
Oh, TF2 sandwich replaces the pills in Left 4 Dead. It's perfect. I need
Wait,
that.
no, once it gets to the Beyblade part, it's just like a cut in like, the entire rest of the video is just like,
Everything
all the
else is
TF2
gone.
merch just laughing at you.
that came up. When someone just stole your car, someone just stole your car and it's gone.
So what do we do now?
Good question.
We're pretty much just done at this point.
It's convenient talking.
I mean, anything could happen, but we should probably leave now before we just start conversations about random stuff.
No, let it happen.
Let's destroy the gods of our campaign.
I mean, I'm already in the favor of Lady Luck, so guess I sort of can't.
So am I. Wait, are we all in favor of Lady Luck?
Most likely.
Wait, Sid. Is Anthony also on Lady Luck's side?
I don't know.
Йоу, небольшой.
We're just all we're just all on the Lady Luck's good side.
Who knows?
She feels pity for all of your bad luck on rolls.
She's upset with me.
She's sad. She's upset that you legit do not know how to be a paladin.
Lady Luck.
I'm just a failure of a paladin. She's like, I'm disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed by God. Pathetic.
Lady Luck for the kids of the divorce. I have in the same sentence.
Pathetic.
Wait, what?
I'm coming, officer. I'm coming as best I can. Tell me where you're at.
I don't know who she prefers. Like, if we're talking about this, I think I was the first to have Lady Luck on my side. And then it would be Anthony. And then would it be James?
I mean, I was revived like 3 times by her.
I mean, I got murdered and got revived. If that's not lucky, I don't know what is. But I kind of died, got resurrected. I think that's a bit lucky.
That's not the hunter. Oh buddy, oh boy. I'm trying to get step early in for it now.
Amazing.
Although we're talking about who's this god's preference is. Who's got the most luck here?
Oh.
Quinn's back.
Oh god. No. Wait.
I've returned from my voyage into the waters of unknown, called my shower. I am now very clean.
No, you're not. Go take another one, you dirty little rat.
Don't lie. Oh hey, I'm not just a dragon anymore.
I spend
Nice.
a lot of time in the shower because I am really greasy. I literally take I take a rag and I use it like a grindstone against my feet. Wow.
Huh.
Yeah, that's how bad my really is.
This is
No,
wonderful.
didn't touch it. Run away, run away.
I'm going to summon my blue eyes white dragon.
You fool. I have a trap card that negates your special summon of a normal type monster.
What? Okay then.
I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'll summon Exodia. Yeah, I win. Yeah, I think I win.
You fool. I have a card that banishes one card in your hand, and I so happen to choose one part of Exodia.
I got a second part. I draw. I got another part of Exodia. I win again.
Oh dear.
The card banishes all monsters of the same
You
name.
just said one.
It banishes one card in your hand, and all the cards in your deck and hand that have the same name are banished.
Yeah, that's almost
That's my entire deck then. I lose.
It's just a full deck of Exodia. That's literally what happened in Yu-Gi-Oh! Some guy had like 3 sets of Exodia, and some guy had a card that like, if you target one monster in this guy's hand, and like all
I got 3 blue eyes. I summon all 3. I use a fusion card. Now I have a free-headed blue eyes. He does 400, 500, 4,000. He lost. He's definitely been muted.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry, I actually pressed space bar.
Good news, I got a level 62 hunter.
You fool. I have a trap card. Well, I think it's a quick effect spell.
Oh wait, oh yeah, Quentin, my friend, my buddy, my pal. Should we do the Deity of Sorrow campaign tomorrow?
Hey, buddy, I know.
My mortal
Oh, yeah,
enemy,
sure.
my nemesis, the person I want to stab a little.
Oh, why am I your nemesis?
Honestly, do we need to go into this?
Yes, we do, because apparently I'm
Okay,
everyone.
I feel like Guantanamo is he's gone. I've got to deal with the child now.
No, you don't. He's like 17. He can take care of himself.
Well, we kind of want to drop kick him sometimes.
Yeah, we all just want to drop kick him.
Is he chaotic? Well, I won't say.
We also need to
necessarily
chuck
good.
off the bar. We need to chuck the bard off the floating island.
Well, the reason that he's so chaotic and he likes to steal a lot is because he's done it his whole life.
There's one thing I'm kind of worried about, is that when Jax gets back and starts playing Retro, there's like an island full of bird people.
Oh, well, yeah.
I just vote that we just like.
People are women.
I just feel like we should just like knock him in the back of the head and just like knock him out.
I think we stabbed him a couple times.
Yeah, I have a knife that's really good at stabbing, plus my proficiency of +5.
I also have a battle axe, a spell that does 6d10.
Nope, that's not
60?
So I could pretty much end this guy if I chose to.
Oh, I have a cantrip that only does 2d10 fire damage.
I'll still get it.
2d10? Nah.
Yeah, it only does 2d10, and that's a cantrip though.
I think we need to summon Lady Luck at some point, just to see.
Hey, Lady Luck, can you do this thing for us?
Hey, Lady Luck, who's your favorite? Me, Anthony, or James?
Okay, so I just rolled a
I feel like this would be an honest conversation. No, this would be an actual conversation we're going to have. Like, can we summon Lady Luck just to see who our favorite is?
Oh,
Hey, don't say that. What's that?
another thing that Alice invented. Did you know that she invented the hook shot?
The what?
Okay, so do you know the hook shot from like Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she essentially made one, but during testing, it literally ripped the guy's arm off.
It's too powerful.
She saw the video game and was like, I'm gonna make this.
Proceeds to do it, it almost took off her husband's head. Okay. Hey, you guys want to hear a
Strangers to love, you know the rules, and so
And so do I.
a one commitment is what I'm thinking of. You won't get disappointed in your love. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand.
Okay, so I guess
I'm done. I'm done.
Well, that hurt my brain.
Never gonna give you up.
No.
Never let you down.
No, never gonna run around or desert you.
I got kicked. Well, it said, did you get?
No.
No.
Just scrolling through add-ons.
Rick roll. You cannot Rick roll me.
Don't worry. I kicked him.
What is happening?
What is going on? The Battle of the Fates here. Oh, he's gone. They threw the face.
You can't stop the mod. I'm better. I'm greater. He can't stop me.
Just like put him in timeout.
Yeah, I defeated him.
Oh, no, Shadow Realm, Quentin.
No, be quiet. We can't have that. No, we do not talk about that. Okay.
Would you like to go to the Shadow Realm, Quentin?
Tell me,
You're going to the shadow
would you
realm,
like
Jimbo.
to meet my ult?
Would you like to go to Limbo with both of your alts?
You fool, I have more than just bowl 2. I have 8. Do not try me.
Who is
I am-
Terracotta Drawings?
I have
I
no idea.
am.
That's not
I
even one of my
have
ults. I have
78
like no.
alternative accounts.
Should,
I have,
should
like,
I ask
no
who's
alts.
Terracotta Drawings?
That's a good question, because even I'm curious. Because that's
Who
not one of
are
my
you?
ults.
Good question. Who is this? Who are
And
you?
it's some kid from my school that your boy wanted it.
Ask them to join the call, cause if they're doing D&D, like, you want to join a D&D session? Want to spectate?
What up?
Oh, by the way, does he? Your boy won't tell us whenever the next Okay, so, okay, I was gonna say something, but then Jacob's in my session of the zombie campaign, so I can't say it now.
What
What my
is it?
plan was. No, Jacob, I'm not gonna say anything until you deafen yourself.
Yeah, what's your plan, bud?
I'll tell James and Sid, but not you. Deafen yourself.
Why am I being, like, signaled out here?
Because you're part of my campaign. James offed himself. in the
Oh, that
forest.
one. Yeah, I'll deafen. Tell me when I can undeafen.
Okay, so James and don't you dare. So James and Sid, I have this plan to off myself by playing Russian roulette.
Dude, it'll be funny.
What is it with you?
Yeah. Well, this one's kind of forced because Matthew made me mad, and now my character's bald, and if Matthew actually read my character's backstory, would know that he's severely depressed because his wife's dead. Yes, I have a thing against wives. Don't judge me.
He's a drunkard. Get him.
Both Quintanamore and Sean Mason both have dead wives. Don't question it. Anyway, my character is gonna off himself because he's severely depressed. Doesn't have a memento of his dead wife anymore, since his house is quote unquote destroyed by acid rain that also destroyed the character's hair molecules. Not only that, my character was knocked out by a big black guy that I quote unquote asked if he was African American. You know what the answer was? Yes. Yes, he was.
What if he's African American?
Because he was dark toned. I was curious. And this guy gets mad. I'm like, oh wait, I have to go do something. No,
Be
he
unmute.
knocked me
At
out.
that moment, he wanted to kill him.
And that's not what made me mad. What made me mad is my house was destroyed, man.
Yeah,
Jacob?
I'm deafen.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, that's my plan.
Anyway, I'm thinking about doing a one-shot tomorrow, and then doing a campaign next Saturday.
I'm actually going to be starting Surge Zeros for mine soon.
Oh yeah, James, I told you about the one-shot, didn't I?
I think so, yeah?
Yeah, about the
Yeah, you did.
yeah, about that one thing. Yeah, that thing. I'm going to make them very paranoid. So, would either of you, Quentin or Sid, like to join the one shot tomorrow?
Maybe.
I might.
Maybe. Yeah, I'll add them. Add everyone. I'm doing a one shot. I plan to do a one shot tomorrow. Would anyone want to anyone want to join? I just need like 5 people at best.
Sorry, if I join with
Maybe
a character,
4.
Sorry, all my characters I make aren't made for one shots. They're made for campaigns because I put too much into them. So if I do make a
But
character,
characters, they need to be at least level 5.
I'm gonna make a
Otherwise, my
character.
idea is going to go down the drain.
Well, you see, my character was originally
Probably.
for. So I had a joke character made for Adam's campaign called Candace, and she has a rare sickness called Ligma. I guess I'll use her for your campaign.
Yo, yeah, I had a character like that. He had Joe
Yeah,
and Sugma.
Matthew is
Candace?
also in Adam's campaign, and I believe Matthew's character is called Stevus Jabus. Stevus Jabus. So yeah, me and
Yeah, I had a
Matthew
character
already.
named Jeff that had the disease Sugma.
Yes, my
Yeah, did you
character.
hear that Joe got a new truck ton of cram?
Huh.
Yep. Yep, I had no idea that Matthew made a joke character for Adam's campaign, so I can tell Adam's already mad because everyone made a joke character for his campaign.
I'm not even joining this campaign. I know it's gonna be garbage.
Hey, everybody's doing your campaign, and we both know it's gonna be garbage, just centered around one man that you want to be your character.
Wait,
Yeah,
whose
everyone's
campaign?
playing. Don't talk bad about other people's sessions until you played it, man.
I saw you in my stream.
What's
No,
going
like, knowing
on?
Adam, I know it's gonna be not all that good. Like, trust me.
Wait, should I ask what's going on?
One of our friends named Adam, he's Lucky Key, the guy that never shows up for a campaign.
Yeah, that guy.
Whenever he actually gets his computer back. And to James right here doesn't want to join because he thinks
Oh yeah,
it's gonna be garbage.
I got a new role Will made. You guys want to see it? It's called therapist.
Why?
Therapist.
Yeah, because I'm apparently a group therapist now.
Why are you the
That's true.
therapist?
I've done therapy for James twice now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got 9 out of 10 stars. It would have been better if I had leather chairs.
Oh my.
That's actually a review.
Anyway,
I gave.
would either of the three of you like therapy?
Is it free?
Yes, it's free.
Cool, nice.
I'm not gonna charge for it. I mean, unless you want leather chairs, then I might, but...
I'll give you $2.
Oh, okay.
I will give you one metal scrap.
I will give you one chip.
I will give you an aluminum pan.
I will give you a steel pipe.
I will give you a bag of 7.5 Skittles.
7.5.
Yeah, I got
Alright, so, would either of you like therapy?
No thanks.
We do have patient confidentiality, so...
Well, with
Anything.
3 other people here, well, with 2 other people here, I
We
doubt
can
there's
move.
gonna be much
The therapist will move to different VC if need be. So would anyone like therapy?
So it's your fault.
I also do I also do, but not very well, character therapy.
character therapy. What's that?
It's where your characters need therapy.
Yeah, my character needs lots of therapy.
Yeah. Anyway, does anyone want actual therapy, like person-to-person therapy?
No thanks.
James, do you need therapy?
No, I'm good.
Sid. I don't know,
me this,
maybe.
Jacob. Tell me this,
How does that
Jacob.
how does that make you feel?
Jacob, tell me. Seeing as you're always solving everyone's problem and you're always trying to help them,
I've
does
never
that-
solved anyone's problem. What you mean?
seeing as you're the therapist, how does that make you feel? How does it make you feel when people tell you their problems but they never ask yours?
Well, that makes me want to drop kick your character, which
Tell
I
me.
will be doing.
What? What do you mean? I'm trying to be the therapist.
You were
for
swearing in Elvish. I know, Elvish. You will get drop kicked next
Well,
session.
Did not think you guys knew Elvish like
You
did.
didn't realize. I said it the first time I met Will. I'm a half elf. Hello.
I don't remember that part.
I'm
I don't
gonna kick
remember
your
that
ass
part.
so
No, by
hard that
now,
you're.
all my characters have very, very terrible short-term memory.
Air Genasi, half elf, paladin.
I'm gonna kick your ass so hard that your spinal cord was this.
I may break your spinal cord, if at all possible.
I will kick your ass so hard that your vertebrae will pop out one by one like a Pez dispenser.
I'm gonna take my fist, and I'm gonna shove it so down for your throat. I'm gonna be able to rip the hair out from the other
Oh yeah,
end.
technically we're magic. Since we're in another, okay, we need to find someone who knows quantum theory.
Quantum Fury. Guantanamo
Because
knew
then
Quantum
we
Fury.
can reverse the portal's effects and get out of here.
You know who knew Quantum Theory? Quintanamore.
How
That's
does a
who.
wizard know quantum theory?
Because he's a wizard.
Fucking. Throw me this, Batman.
Show me this, Batman. How do you create this time machine?
Yeah, you great. His time machine.
Order me this, Batman. How did you create bat time? Because there's a Batmobile, because there's the Batmobile, the Batplane, the Batjet, the Batboat. We now have the Bat Time Machine.
Bat machine.
The Bat
Good
Machine.
news, you guys get to hear my character curse out his father if he ever meets him.
He's dead.
We're never gonna meet him. Oh my god!
I don't think he exists. He's
If we
alive.
do-
He's no
Never
longer
again,
on
because
this
it's-
plane of existence, my friend.
He's dead.
If we do meet him again, my
He's
character
probably in the
is gonna
underworld at
cuss
this
him out like a
point.
sailor that just stubbed
He's
their
in the
toe.
nether.
He's dead.
Guys, I just got lucky. You wanna know what I have?
What?
An outbreak of Zora. I am one of the most luckiest people on Earth.
Did you find the shiny Zork?
No, not yet. Not yet. I'm going to find one.
Turn my Xbox because I was playing that movie.
Okay. We need. I think if we can figure out how to reverse the polarities of the portal that we fell through to go backwards, I think we can go back to our point of
It
existence.
was like in the sky. We're gonna need like a ton of bird people to be able to do it.
We'll need a wizard to
Yeah,
do that.
because Anthony needs a little bit, 500 pounds.
Well, to do that, we're probably gonna need a wizard to do so, because I doubt any wizard's gonna be able
I'm
to
a
do
cleric. I'm a genius.
Yeah, I doubt clerics are gonna either, unless the wizard dies.
I don't think the sorcerer who's got amnesia is gonna know much about it either.
I doubt a regular sorcerer would know what it's about either, because wizards actually study to use their magic, so the best bet we have is to find a wizard.
I don't think we have wizards in this plane of existence. I think they all train to be bards.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
For every wizard in our universe, two bards
Quintanamore
exist in theirs.
Quintanamore trained to use his magic without accidentally killing any more people. Like his father.
Your father's dead, and we need to explain this to the child. Your father's dead. You're an orphan.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
no,
never knew
it's-
Quintanamore's real name, so we probably couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Wait, have we heard have the kids said Quintanamore before?
No.
No, then we're fine.
Yeah.
We
he
don't
doesn't even
know.
his name. Actually, if he actually was to say his father's name, it would actually be William, because William was actually named
Yeah,
after
then we
his
have
father.
no idea who that is.
Yeah, so even if I did tell you guys what his name was, William, Quintanamore's real name was William, you guys wouldn't know who that is because Quintanamore
Yeah, but
went
the
by
uncanny resemblance is just going to kill us at some point.
Yeah, probably.
I
I
think
literally
if
even pointed out it was a wizard who looked somewhat like me. He was known to be carrying a staff wherever he left.
I'm thinking if we can somehow, because we're stuck in this dimension with no way out,
That is true.
which kind of sucks if you think about it, because we're stuck on an island.
I mean, no way out of, that we know yet.
It's
Guys.
Survivor all over again.
Do I have a knife obsession? Do I have a blade obsession? Because I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sticks in my room, 3 different machetes, and like 4
Okay.
different knives, and they're written like 20 pocket knives.
I have,
What are you,
Okay.
a spy from fucking TF2?
He's prepared for when a robber shows up.
when the robber enters. I'ma get you.
Save.
I'm in danger.
Whoa, boy, mama, we
Stabbing
got
time.
one.
It's
Just
stabbing
know,
time. It's
If some guy
quabbering
does
time.
attempt to
Stab,
rob
stab.
the house, they will see some redneck, some fat kid holding 2 machetes. One of them is a zombie machete that he got for Christmas, wearing a belt with on shorts that do not have any belt loops, holding 2 machetes with the machete holsters on each side going,
If that ain't redneck enough, I don't know what is.
Oh god, I'm surrounded like Fort Zora.
Okay.
Oh
think
Lord, now.
Ezra can get to the portal by floating there. I think he can somehow find a way to reverse a polarity enough to get some of us
but
back
quick
up.
question. What happens if the guy that cut us off, or woman we don't know, actually also just attacks you whenever you go to investigate?
Kill him. Duh.
You kill him, yes. Because trying to
They become a-
fly...
They become
whenever
a
this
zombie.
guy-
Okay, you want me to get in this scooter and help you?
Anyway, I'ma go. So, bye.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Man, I had to make one of my machetes holsters just pure cloth. So it's really flexible. It annoys me because the serrated back of it just keeps getting caught.
Sounds good. Let's grab some weapons and get the hell out of here.
Alright, good lord. There's
Okay.
there's this APOM that's just getting in the way. Like, leave.
I'm reloading.
Monkey, please leave my bathroom. I want you to leave. If I give you
Hey.
banana.
Hey, Toby.
What?
My character William is asking your character Alice how you met James. So I guess let's roleplay a little bit.
Zombies. It's burning shit.
Might as well, right? I mean, like, you
Yeah, I
like
guess
talking
so.
stories. Either hey, tell the story, or just roleplay like Alice telling the story. I don't care.
I mean, I can just tell it.
Tell it.
Roy, do you actually, like, want to do it in character?
Reloading.
Sure. You can also ask my character a few questions, too. I mean, you might as well, right?
Funnily enough, the first time I actually met James was in battle. We were on the opposing sides, actually. It was quite funny.
Both on what?
We were both on the opposing sides.
Oh. So kind of like Romeo and Juliet, huh?
Nah, it
Although-
was more like at throats with each other, about to kill one another. But I mean, you know, he got my hand and I got one of his legs, so we were even at that point.
Huh. You know what? I thought my dating life was kind of bad, but looking at you guys,
And you know, we both dragged ourselves off the battlefield. I mean, we lost that war, but no, then I started remembering that deer folk, or that sailor.
Thanks.
I mean, sure, we were up against dwarves, but I mean, surely a forest-dwelling creature living up in the mountains wouldn't be an honorary dwarf. Certainly he's part of some tribe living up in the mountains, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I was wrong. So, I know, a couple of years pass, I'm, 22. I, join a caravan. And eventually, our party is attacked by dwarves. But someone comes to save us. I am the only surviving member of this party. And he was the only surviving member of, the party that was going to save us. As soon as I saw him, something clicked in my head. He was the person who chopped off my hand in battle.
Wait, you're missing a hand? Cause I didn't.
Yeah, it's not entirely visible because I have a glove on most of the time.
Can I see?
No.
Oh. Wait, you discovered how to make a mechanical hand?
No, my father was a mechanic. Well, a tinkerer. He worked on clocks, prosthetics, anything you think of.
For later, guys.
I would say something, but I feel like I would get slapped any second by one of the other people. Both of you. Wait a second, you both are the people that did slap me in the campaign.
We are the slap people.
It's like, no, please, I'm my own parent. Please stop slapping me.
You're 17, you're still a child by definition. I am like a 36, Alice is like a 36-year-old who has raised two kids, one who's become a pirate and the other who has tried to follow in her mother's footsteps, but is failing horribly.
Relationship goals. Or not relationship goals, family goals.
Hashtag relationship goals.
The relationship goal was to get like your mother. Which is probably the thing you don't want to do, seeing as you kindly came out of a sword, but I guess make your dreams come true.
I actually haven't seen my kids in 11 years. The only stuff I've heard from James is no one actually telling me.
Well, aren't you lucky? At least you met your kids.
I never got to meet him. As soon as I died, I used to stay in that sword for about 11 years.
Oh, you still birthed them and actually stuck around for a little bit. You tried supporting them, unlike my father. He kind of left my mother after she kindly died, but... whatever.
I left because I died. And James left because he needed to find a way to revive me.
Sounds interesting.
Not exactly,
I guess Parents of the Year award goes to no one around here.
Oh boy, you are really in much trouble, aren't you?
Yeah, seeing as I have a debt of about 2,000 coins right now.
Trying to kill yourself.
So how are you so much dead?
Well, you see, back before I joined you guys, let's just say that I like to get into trouble a lot. Seeing as I had no one around.
They keep trying to get you out of trouble. Hey, you keep bidding on stuff. It's just gonna get you in more trouble.
So anyway, these guys, so the funny story was that...
Yeah, haha, funny story.
So the funny story was that one day, I'm in my old village, okay? And at the time, I didn't want to look for my father because, screw him, he left. So these merchants come into town, And I think, that is the perfect score. And you think of it, they're merchants. And they travel a lot, so they can't say that they lost something over at this town, because what are they gonna do? They don't live there, they don't know all the people anyway. Well, one night actually, or evening, I go up into one of the trade caravans, and I reach into it, and I think there was gold in there, right? Turns out, it was drugs.
Well then.
Let's just say I kind of got blackmailed from there. Because one of the people caught me, and now they were gonna blackmail me unless I paid 2,000 gold. And seeing as I was just merely a thief at the time with not even a penny to my name actually, as I think of it, or a copper to my name, as I should say, since, you know. You know, I just kind of ran away. And I figured, you know who could help me? My father. Heard he was a mage. You know? For first, that's whenever I started looking for him. Yeah. So anyway.
In short, you're being a dum-dum.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was a good idea. I mean, what do you expect from me? What do you expect from me? I'm more into fighting and, you know, charisma and talking people down and stuff and actually.
You see, this is why I smacked your leg with 2 books.
Well, obviously, it didn't work because I didn't gain any intelligence from getting hit with the books. I'm told you have to read them. Actually,
maybe I'll throw a dictionary at you next. Hey, you should try that on for size.
Nah, I heard it's bad for your brain, you know? Hurts. Well, actually, I'm actually surprised I know how to read. Thing as I grew up in an orphanage, what are you gonna do? Teach us to read? They can barely keep
And I see why when I fixed James's sword, or James's gun, I never given it to you.
Yeah, I can. So what if I can barely read? Oh wait, someone texted me. Hold on. Oh, it's Adam.
I can barely read. Oh wait, somebody texted me.
Time to read.
Yeah. Well, anyway, actually, I got little to no education from the temple, so everything I learned was kind of from somewhere else. And seeing as I grew up in a, well, not temple, but orphanage temple, because you know.
Orphanage.
This elevator works.
Yeah, it's kind of orphanage temple. You know, they thought they could turn me into some person that believes in God, that he would save me. Kinda didn't really work out for them. Seeing as I was more trouble than I was worth. But yeah. To be honest, I actually think the only reason they took me in because my mother was a worker at the temple. I think they were actually a priest.
I feel like there's 5
Yeah.
boomers outside that door.
Are you playing Left 4 Dead or whatever?
Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many boomers. I'm playing the flu season mutation.
There's a boom around here.
Basically, all of the special infected are replaced with boomers and spitters, and the special infected spawn rate is increased.
To be honest, the only reason I ever bought Left 4 Dead 2 was for the pan.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You really got your priorities straight.
Yeah, I got my priorities straight.
So I'm guessing we're talking in character then, huh?
I mean, if you want to continue, we just got sidetracked.
Yeah. No, I always liked making stories up, actually. You know, so that's why I kind of started DnD. Actually, I plan on going to making video games in the future.
Wow. That's just... Wow. If that's gonna sound poorly.
Hey, don't, just you wait, you're gonna see a video game of Quintanamore dying in 2 seconds.
Well, listen. I'm gonna go to Britain and work on a railway, so...
Oh my goodness, and you said my idea was bad. How bland can one idea get?
Yes, but I'm not gonna be working with diesels, I'm gonna be working with steam trains, boy. Anyways, who knows, maybe we'll adopt a British accent and I can say water bottle. Water bottle.
Holy crap.
You just gotta remove the T and you're British. Whoa.
What are you? Are you stupid? It's a Tuesday, isn't it?
Anyway. Huh. Hey there, 500-pound man in the sky.
500-pound man.
And coach dead.
Reloading.
Tell me, Colt, some 500-pound man.
Watch out.
So I heard that you said you have a very terrible lover. Care to elaborate?
Go on, who are you talking to?
The 500-pound man that's currently in the vine. In character, mind you.
Big guy.
So that would be your character, Sid.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah. My character, you know, he just existed.
We're cool. Got this for you.
You know, you just exist, vibing menacingly.
In here, this room looks safe.
You know, just sharpening my sword menacingly, you know, casual stuff, casual stuff.
No, I actually remembered. My character used to actually have a knife collection. He had to pawn it off, though, to get his travels going.
One thing I want to encounter is one of my earliest D&D games. My character was a giant, like 9-foot tall man with unlimited strength, and he was completely brain dead. And so a dude came, like a little dwarf came up on the road and tried to mug us. So my character just Hulk smashed him into the ground. Like all you could see was the top of his head. He was just buried in the earth. And we put a little sign over his corpse.
Okay, Barry, have you seen... Okay, Barry, have you seen Alfred lately? Well, no, I haven't. No, I haven't, Barry. You know what a way it could be.
Oh, please.
Just like find his force with a signpost over, and there's like, oh, he's dead.
Okay, then. Mind you guys, if I'm actually getting along here, just tell me. Because...
For obvious reasons.
Holy shit, kill it!
Oh yeah, Quinn, guess what?
What?
I'm gonna invent the gunblade for, Anthony.
Yes.
Like, I'm not gonna tell you, but we're gonna make another, version of James' gun, but with, like, a gunblade on it, and, like, it takes 25mm shells instead of, like, 40mm.
So many boomers.
There's a boomer around here.
I literally turned the corner, there's 3 boomers.
Wait, no, it's just, like, 3 bills. And they just all
I
say
hate
boomer.
elevators. I hate trains. I hate
Adrenaline shot
boats.
here.
I hate stairs. I hate long walks.
I hate everything.
Let's try that door.
Except Rick May.
No.
Boomer!
God bless Rick May.
And he says Steam is alright.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Mm.
Spitter!
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
The only sad thing about TF2 is how fun it is, but I know it won't get an update anytime soon.
And there's bots everywhere.
Yeah, I just play on the Wonderland server all the time. Actually,
there's too many bots on the servers to play
Yeah.
on those. You gotta play on like the custom servers where they manage the bots.
yeah.
It's the only way.
Actually, who do you main as in TF2? Like, what's your main class that you play?
Medic,
Reloading.
engineer, and pyro, I think.
I got the first aid.
I main, heavy, pyro, and I think soldier, but I want to say scout.
My friend didn't really like scout.
Like you need to get chocolate nuts.
Big fat chocolate.
Every time I see a scout, I'm like, gosh darn skunt, and then I'll kill it. I don't know why I started doing that, but that's just what I started doing.
It's starting to creep you out.
Attack! Holy crap, guys, I'm actually using tactics for once. And holy crap, this game is actually easier.
Who knew thinking could make things easier?
Yeah, who knew?
Oh, and here I thought spamming poison bombs was a good idea. Luring enemies to me is actually a better idea.
Alright, well let's go now.
Whew, thanks, Alice. I guess I will keep
Oh.
Something's gotta break our way.
Oh, Alice, you said that you've been at war. Why?
Jesus! Oh!
We were just, on different sides. Actually, when I got this mechanical hand, you wanna know what else I lost?
What?
I lost the arm.
A what?
I lost the rest of my arm. First I lost the hand, then I lost the rest of the arm.
Yep, I heard that's bad for your health, you know.
Oh yeah, having your... Oh, no, it's not. I mean, sure, having your hand blown off in battle isn't gonna be good for you. But hey, at least I got something good to smack you over the head with.
Oh, why are you smacking me over the head, huh?
I'm trying to get you out of trouble, kid.
Alas, like I heard that one 12 times. You know, the one thing I
Let's just get you
don't
out.
understand, people always say, I'm trying to get you out of trouble. But no, it's always that they're trying to control you. That's what the preacher used to say.
Listen, kids, don't listen to a preacher. They're just plain evil.
You got that right.
In like
Okay,
DnD.
Ah yes, I lost against a huntsman. Ah yes, skill.
I need this.
why are you trying to punt to me anyway? I'm probably as tall or taller than your character.
Oh no, depends. How tall is your character actually?
5'7", I'm gonna go with.
I'm 5'11", get on my level.
Your character is actually pretty tall, then. No, I wouldn't say
James
my
is
character's
6'3". I think both of my characters are taller than you.
Yeah. I don't know how exactly tall he is, but I know he's gonna be tall, but not extremely tall like James. I believe my character would probably be around the same height as Alice.
So much death and screaming.
I can still hear the voices, Billy. I can still hear their voices. They keep saying we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite. Why is there just a level 3 sentry?
Reasons.
Wait, I got attacked from behind? Mate, please. Oh, come on. Why are young dragons so much easier to defeat than adults? Like, it literally takes 2 hits to defeat a young dragon, but when I verse an actual dragon, no. It takes the whole armory.
Reasons, I guess.
Reloading.
Oh, better yet, I'm fighting the actual quote-unquote dragon, adult dragon I have fought on this game. Wasn't even an actual dragon. It was a person that shapeshift into a dragon, and they were so much tougher than a dragonling. Much tougher.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm actually not sorry for your loss. Screw you.
Hey, cultist mage, more like cultist dead. If I stop getting froze every 5 seconds. Finally, I'm froze.
really heard something.
Stop attacking my mage.
I can hear a boomer. So many.
Apparently, our character can't even hit.
Dead ring its eyes!
Laser sights here. Oh, I choose this
Like, the only reason I use the dead ringer is just to meme his gun spy.
Oh, I hate cultist mage so much.
This one.
Because their attacks have aimbot. And they're so powerful. Why is there so many dragon lings?
I don't know, I'm in there.
Oh, that's a lot of dragon lings. That's 7 enemies against 1 mage. I'm not surviving this.
Of course you're not gonna survive it.
It froze.
That's like not good for you levels of magic.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you. What would you like to know, other boy?
Oh, I'm glad I dodged that bear trap on the way here. Oh, I'm about to get a dead end. Apparently turning around and using magic apparently uses a lot of magic. Who would have guessed? I can loop him right here.
Why do you fellas want to carry the cute girl?
Die, cultist mage.
Alright, I got Wacker's Cola, let's go!
No, I got frozen! I'm dead. Oh, stupid cultist. Oh, that's so dumb. I'm glad I was a safe tonight and kept saving every 5 seconds.
I don't know if it's the thrill or the grabbing the cola!
So what was James like, per se? Because he wasn't with us very long.
Feasting! This hurts!
I mean, once you get to know him, he's a really good guy.
He's a great guy, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard great people tend to blow their own brains out. Yes.
Listen, he had a reason for doing it.
Oh, yes, so his dead wife could come out of a sword. So what? So you can die, so he can come back?
No, because he needed a break.
Needed a break?
Just do you know what it's like in that sword?
So you needed a break outside the sword. Well, I'm not gonna lie, having a map seems kinda nice, actually.
Well, no, it's more like, there's an entire house. There's a pasture outside. A pasture or whatever. It's actually pretty good in there. Now I sort of miss it.
Hey, thanks, Whitaker!
I mean, he needed a break, and I mean... We got to, like, sit down and talk for a couple hours.
Oh, thank God!
I mean, he did kill himself at, like, 12 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, what? Why?
Again, he needed a break.
You have gotta be kidding me. Boom!
Yes, attack him before I die.
Woo, I love this gun!
Not heal me in acid, Ellis.
Ooh, I really need heals badly, and I have no supplies to leave.
Don't you just love it when your teammate forces you to sit still in a pool of acid?
Yeah, I just love it. I mean, who doesn't like a good green bath?
It's wonderful.
Acid is just spicy water.
Spicy water.
Oh, it feels so wrong, but it's just so right. Love guns.
It's just tangy water, and then lava is just icy water.
Refugee centers don't usually look this deserted.
Enclave Incorporated.
I like her reaction to. I like Rochelle's reaction to guns. She's just like, it feels so wrong, but it feels so right. As in shooting everything.
Okay, that's one character dead because there are 5 seconds in the game frosted. Awesome, I just leveled up. In the middle of battle, yes.
Very nice. Time to pause all of existence so I can choose my levels.
Ooh, I'm on hate elf. Oh god.
No, I feel like I could be very, very convincing in real life if I actually stop purposely being annoying. Hey, Toby. You know what I think?
What?
I feel like people would actually like me if I stopped being so annoying.
Finally, you said something correct. Oh my god.
But the only reason I'm annoying is because of smart-A remarks like that.
It's because you open yourself to it.
Oh, yes. You know what they say, Toby?
What?
An eye for an eye makes the world go blind. You see, whenever I say something annoying because it's just the way I believe, and you say something that is purposely mean, it just makes me more annoying. Do you not see the problem there? And I know being annoying gets to you, correct? So therefore, because you said something mean to me, I'm gonna be more annoying to you to get back at you. And then you're gonna say something back that's gonna be mean, and then so forth and so forth. You see the problem? I'm not just gonna magically stop.
Some spy just like decloaked in front of me. I just had my minigun revved up.
That is not a good situation for a spy.
Yeah, like, why would he do that?
Did he want to die?
Probably. I mean, if I were a Frenchman, I'd probably want to die.
All of the memes were just like, you, French.
French.
The only thing the French did wait was fries.
Yes.
Oh, I need expert combat training? Oh.
Here in America, we only know one French, and that's a French fry. Place America.
Oh, I really don't want to waste a skill point. I have nothing to put into.
I almost died. Natural shampoo.
Non-stop acidic substances.
Question. Hey, Toby.
What?
I have a question for you. So would you rather have armor that reduced the amount of stamina it costed to
actually like use skills, like special skills like shield bash and that stuff like that. You don't know the game. Or should I go with armor that actually increases the chance of deflecting a missile attack, which means any ranged attack?
I don't know.
Well, the problem is that the skill boots is the one that deflects missiles better.
Stop, guys. I have to heal.
The thing is, my character is so over encumbered with his armor. Like, let me give you a hint. Other characters at most had a 6.6. Is that a 6.6 or no? I have like a 6.6, I think. And like wasting stamina. And then my main character has like an 18.6 and is rate wasting stamina. I don't know if that's like the actual term of it or if it's just something else.
Oh boy, I reached a 21 kill streak.
Who did? Wrong way. Oh, I should probably actually save here. Wait. So if Alice was original carrying me here, okay? Alice had to come here because I never heard any deer folk from there yet. Either that or, well, then again, I never really explored much, but where'd you guys come from? Did you guys come from across? Okay, that's fun. Did you guys come from across the, wherever? See?
No, also Highlander and James originally lived in the Glamorous Forest, but then his village was attacked when he was like 4, and ever since then he's become an honorary dwarf.
Oh, yes, Fireball, my favorite. And getting attacked by ranged spells. You know what else I like? Getting frozen in place and spammed by powerful magic.
Why are you playing Dark Souls?
No, it's called Dragon Age. You know the same game I've been playing?
Oh boy, then you would just not like Dark Souls.
I think one of
I
these
heard
days
it.
I want to play Bloodborne.
Oh, that sounds even great.
I should stop recording.
I actually really like